list. Rainbow overlooking Threadshare, Sharon's asked you. Very good idea. Very good idea. Right, look at that, £369. They've taken that off three-way split pay and put it on five-way split pay. Look, £73.80.
Good morning, welcome to Same Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
You know how much I love Osnaburg, and we've got it as our early bird this morning. I know, it's a big bundle as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Welcome back. Why, where have you been? Oh, Dan's saying welcome back. He hasn't seen me for a while. He's missed me. Hannah didn't say that. But Hannah did text me while she was away on her holiday, so I know she saw my fabric in a shop in Northumberland. Anyway, should we do this? Early bird. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They're all singing along. The thing is, they're all in again for the first time for a while. Like, Hannah's had a week off, Dan's been away and everything. They're all having a lovely time. It's 8:01. It's 8:01. Let's wait for the first... There you go, there they are. Hannah's got clean clothes on and everything. She's not got food. She's not got food down her T-shirt or anything. Jimmy's in. He's driven all the way from Sheffield, and he got here before Dan, who lives just down the road. That's very unusual, because normally you're on time, Dan. Oh, not the girl you went on the date with the other night that had no personality, surely. Anyway, let's do this. This bundle of 2 metres should be £13.96, right? Should be £13.96. The early bird, £3 coming off that price tag. £10.96. Now, remember, once you bought this once you got this and checked out, right, that's P&P paid for the whole day. So whether you come in and buy a book, whether you come in and buy a sewing machine, embroidery machine, whether you come in and buy some fabric, it's one P&P. Now, that's not 1 pence P&P. It's £4.95, but you just get charged it once. Let's not start that one off. Suzanne says, good morning, John and team. Claire says, good morning, John and all. It's weird, isn't it? Because it doesn't feel like a Monday today. I did my Facebook Live yesterday. It was very chatty yesterday. Very chatty. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Morning, Pam Minihani. How are you? Anyway, check out on this. You're getting 2 metres of naturally seeded cotton Osnaburg. A 2 metre bundle, and it's wide as well. Let me have a look. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Beautiful. There's your 2 metres, look. What you can do that, it's brilliant for cross-stitch, brilliant for embroidery, brilliant for back of cushions. Oh, I wouldn't waste it for making the sandwich within a cushion. No, so £10, how much does that work out? £2.50, £2.75 at a half metre. That's good, isn't it? Anyway, £10.96. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Oh, you got a lovely picture of a sunset, I think. On here, it's only got tiny little, what are they called, those, the little thumbnails, the thumbnails. Oh, £10. Apparently there was a big drama last week with the producer PC not working. Happens every day. Who was producing on the day? I know it stopped working one day when Hayley was here. Anyway, Hayley's had to take the day off. She messaged me last night going, I don't know how you do your job. I'm so tired. And I'm like, I'm twice as old as you, Hayley. I should be even more tired than you. As one of the cleaners got the day off today. Argaretta. The blonde one. Yeah. Message on my bottom. Oh, I can't read that. Good morning, sunshine. You're looking good today. Josephine, you're very kind. You're very kind. It's my little zebras, look. And we didn't do my personal training. He didn't turn up. Well, now I'll tell you a minute. Good morning, John and team from Jetson. Oh, that's a nice name. Jetson in Hampshire. Is that not a holiday company? Oh, that's Jet2. That's Jet2. No. So on what day was it supposed to be? Not yesterday, the day before, Saturday. He was supposed to come. And he said, I'll come at 5 o'clock. Then he said, can I come at 6 o'clock? I said, that's fine, but no later. And then he messaged, no, I can't come at 6, can't come at 6:30. I was like, no. I was already in my PE kit and everything. Alison Marion says, morning, John. John, the pattern matching is fabulous on your shirt. Oh, is it? I didn't even notice. Let's have a look. you being sarcastic? I think that one's a bit... I don't think he would agree. Oh, that one. That one looks like Hannah, that one. Which one looks like Jim? None of them look like Jimmy. I don't know if that... Oh, God, loads of those have gone. I haven't been taking notice. I'll come back to that later. Would you like to see... Oh, no, before I do the menu. So now, remember 4 months ago... OK, hang on. So 4 months ago, we said we will never, ever, ever get this iron again. And that's what we were led to believe by our suppliers. However, last week, or well, not even last week, on Friday, the suppliers rang Barry and said, oh, we found 50 more of these. Do you want them? And Barry went, yeah, I'll have them. So then he sent us a message saying, play it on Saturday morning. He gave Finn, he'd given Finn the iron on Friday. Finn's in Italy on holiday, right? No one could find the iron. Nobody could find... Jess is just right. Nobody could find the iron whatsoever. So we sold it from a picture, and so many went, right? So then we showed it again yesterday. Of that 50, I've got 11 left. That's it, right? 11 of these left. It's fantastic, isn't it? So you get that lovely soul plate, or soulmate. And then, yeah, Hannah's gone abroad, but not to the side. No, should I just tell you, she was in Italy. Finn has gone to the same town, to the same hotel, to the same place that Hannah Floor went to. And they're going out for a drink together, but they've both got partners. And no, I was invited. You weren't invited, I was invited. Right, Kat says, morning, John, another show on another beautiful day. Thank you very much indeed. Right, 89.99, it's on 4-way split pay. There's only 11 left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got that lovely ceramic sole plate. You've got steam on the back and on the front, or both. You can move this to that side, and you've also got put your water in there. Ooh, there you go. You put your water in there. Lovely. I've got the Cafe version of this, but this is lovely, isn't it? Dude, 8 left. 8 left. That's it. That's all I've got left now. I'm not going to spend long on it because I'm just going to tell you, just to tell you about it. £89.99, £22.49. Oh, right, if there's any left, I'll bring it back later, but I can't see. Are there many in baskets? OK, do be careful. Do be careful. 2 people in baskets, so they could be down to 6 in a minute. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here's the menu. Now, we've got savings on books from Searchbest. Now, new faces for you today. Charlie de la Bredoya. I forgot to ask you in prep how I say that. Charlie de la Bredoya. I don't think it's like that at all. I'll ask when we go for that. I said, if you work at Searchbest, you've got to have a posh name, because wait a minute. 9 o'clock, we've got Deb Strange. She's not here. We've got her fabrics and other Moda fabrics. Then at 10 o'clock, another new face for you from Searchbest, Eloise Boys. All those coming up in that hour, gorgeous. And then, what have I got after that? Oh, I've got patterns and fabrics, and then I've got a deal. Oh, now, if ever you've wanted the 802 or the 808 overlocker, and so, not overlocker, sorry, because I did overlockers yesterday. I'm still in the brain for overlocker. We've got the embroidery machine, and we've got the embroidery and sewing machine combi, which you know I own, which I lent to Jen upstairs, went to get it, take it home yesterday, and it's disappeared. So we're not sure where that's gone. However, we are going to launch price, but with a present. So better than launch. Better than launch. I know. This is a Charlie better. How do I say it?
De la Bedwaya.
Say.
I know.
I was nearly right. Say it again.
De la Bedwaya.
And where's that from?
It's French.
Well, I hadn't guessed that.
For my
Very
sins.
nice. Are you French then? Don't step away from me.
Sorry.
She's nervous.
A little bit.
Don't be silly. Yeah, most people are nervous of me dancing. So it's from which? It's from a certain part of France.
It's from like northern France, but like it's
Where, is
yeah,
it?
way
I've
back
got
when.
a friend who's called Paul Desal d'Epinoir. And I said, ooh, that's posh. And he went, yeah, it was 16th century, you know what I mean? It's nothing to do with... He's so English, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
But what a lovely name. But you have issues on the phone when you go, they say, what's your name?
Yes.
And I have trouble with John Scott, so you must have... it must be...
When I was younger, it didn't actually fit in the exam boxes.
No.
Because it's like got so many gaps and so many,
So is that your excuse for not doing very well in your
Basically,
exam?
yeah.
Anyway, listen, I need to tell you the 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Julie Vaughan's just messaged in saying, morning, John and team. And then the third way is to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show. Oh, remember, search for a star. Search for a star. You only got a month, yeah? Right, there's the white box. You write your message in there. That'll come on bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up. 2 columns. Left-hand side is what's been on so far. Right-hand side, everything. Now, every one of these books is going to be crashed. Every single one has got at least 25% off. I know there's lots. There's lots. We will be moving very, very fast this hour. Then, of course, we've then got the fabrics for 9 o'clock. Then we've got... Now, the 10 o'clock hour is a little... There's fabrics for 9 o'clock, right? The 10 o'clock hour is a little bit different because... We will get there eventually. No, if you're sitting at home watching this, they tell you fall off your sofa, don't you? Right, hang on. Didn't know there was this. There you go. Right, we've got 2 books for £12, 2 books for £15, and 2 books for... Look, and it's the drop-down. It's the mother-daughter, whatever it's called. Parent-child, that's what it's called. So we've got 2 for 12, 2 for 20, and 2 for 15. Go ahead. And then we've got the patterns and fabric in the next hour, and then I've got... embroidery machine, Elna embroidery machine. Right, no, we're not. That's it. We can stay there. Right, we've got loads to do. So, Charlie, what?
Della Bedwire.
Yeah, she's here from Search Press. What do you do there? What's your job?
I'm sales and marketing director.
What does that mean?
Well, exactly.
Oh, okay.
But my grandmother started the company.
Oh, so why are you called Search or Press?
Do you actually want to know the...
Yeah, I want to know.
backstory?
Yeah, how's it come to it?
So she was married to my grandfather. He was the editor of the Catholic Herald, and he obviously was religious. And they started a religious newsletter called Search.
No.
And then they eventually started buying art and craft books. And so, yeah.
And it just started from that?
Yeah.
And now it's like a worldwide, global phenomenon, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Well, it is, though. The thing is, Search Press, whenever you think of a craft book, people go, oh, it must be Search Press. Because Search Press, and I've always liked this about it, is they get the best people to write their books, but then they don't put the best people price tag on it. They make it accessible to everybody. Are you cold? It's really cold.
No.
Oh, no, it's real. I've just realised how cold it is here. They make it accessible to everybody. And it's not, we're doing sewing today, but they cover, you cover everything, don't you? You cover every kind of, like,
I know.
genre of book that you need, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. All the arts, all the crafts, anything practical, anything fun. And all the authors are just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
All crafters, I'm discovering, are just completely gorgeous.
Oh, no, it's such a brilliant community to be in. It really is.
It honestly is.
Now, that's enough of the chit-chat, because we have got... she's brought so many books, right? And some the minimum is 25% off. I think the biggest one is 43% off or something like... 49%, half price, basically. Right. This is what we've got to do. We've got to try and find it out. So if I keep all the quilting ones here...
OK.
Did you say it was a quilting butterfly? Quilt Maker's Butterfly Forest book. There it is. Right, here we go. So this just looks gorgeous. I've never seen this before. Have we never had this before? Hannah, have we not had this before? No, we've never had it before. What's this, then?
So this is a book.
Yeah, oh, lovely. That could start off, yeah.
So this is one of our buy-in books, and it goes through kind of making the blocks to start, but it focuses on butterflies, obviously.
Oh,
which you
no,
could have guessed
but they're
from
so
the name.
popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
Creative, and also they have so many spiritual meanings as well, don't they, butterflies?
Absolutely.
And we had Steffi Stern on this week, and she'd done a butterfly range as well, hadn't she, in felting. Right, should be £19.99. Where are you going, Hannah? 48% coming on. No, it's not been on before. Is that how much it goes to? £10.32 is the price you'll pay today.
Wow.
Saving £9 and something. Loads of people in baskets. £10.32. Now, I know I shouldn't say this. I know it's only August the 9th, 10th. Christmas presents. Or, you know when you do Secret Santa, right? You normally say, oh, it's a tenner or something like that, right? Normally, we all sit upstairs, we open our Secret Santa and go, oh, that was a waste of £10, and it goes off to the charity shop and you can buy today, you're going to be able to buy books for £10 and less and everything like this. Well, this is £10.32. This is gorgeous, look. There are projects, but also how to do them. Look, you can make the butterflies into badges, brooches, a plie case, look, placemats. So you've got all the different projects there. I thought that's an electric then, I was going to say. I'd never come in an electric butterfly before. And we were all saying it day before yesterday, how we've all seen more butterflies in our gardens this
Massively.
year than last year and the year before. Everyone was worried, weren't they? Because it was like there were none to be seen. But look, all the
Also,
different blocks.
You have time to make it as a present.
Yeah,
If you
oh
want
yeah,
to.
oh yeah, oh yeah, Christmas present. I was thinking about
Christmas
giving the
presents.
book, but yeah, if
Yeah.
you're going to make something for somebody, even better, isn't it? So you've got all of the techniques and everything at the beginning there, and then you've got your projects and how to make the blocks and how to create the sashing between, look, and the block construction. It's and templates as well. Mm-hmm. Tiputini, that is. We didn't see that.
From C&T as well, so the...
What?
Absolute. The publishing company is C&T.
Oh, is it?
They are absolutely the people on quilting.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're gorgeous wall hangings and everything. Right, you're loving this. £10.32. Do check out. 20 people sitting in baskets already.
Wow.
One P&P for the whole day, so you can keep adding. It's £4.95 post and packaging. Now, these come straight directly from your warehouse, don't they? These come from the Search Press warehouse. 12 beautiful butterflies and 6 wreaths and 8 fusible projects in there.
They are gorgeous. And they work well as block of the month projects as well.
It's what, sorry?
You can do them as block of the month projects.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look. New beginnings, just gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
Now, check out, there's so many of you there. Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. 48% off. That's half price, basically, isn't it? That's half price.
Absolutely.
You can come again. No, how many shops can you go to and say, oh, I'll have a best-selling book? Because normally the 48% ones off in the bookshops are like ones that haven't gone, aren't
Yeah,
they? Or they've got too many
100%.
off. This is all these books there, best-selling books, right? And they're not all got 48% off. We started with a really good one, but 48% off, a gorgeous, and you've never seen it here before. So it's not like, oh, that old thing again. Do you know what I mean? It's not like we're going, oh, well, we can't go into this one. We'll bring, yeah, that early bird with John. That old thing again. Oh, I'm the old thing again. I thought you meant the Osnaburg, you cheeky thing. Right, keep going through. I'll come back to that. Now, this one here, this has been on before. Do you know what? There's 25 people in baskets already, right? And I've not got enough of these to... I mean, I've got more than 25, you're fine. But this one here, how gorgeous is this? Now, it reminds me... Oh, it's Lynette Anderson. Oh, lovely Lynette Anderson. So you've got 12 stitched and quilted projects celebrating the sea in here. We love Lynette Anderson. Do you have anything to do then with... Do you meet all the designers and things like that of the books and or the authors of the books?
Sometimes. It depends. That's
Well, she lives in Australia, so that one might be a bit difficult.
Yeah, that one.
How gorgeous is this? 25% we've just taken off there. Quarter of the price come off. 25%, $11.99. And quarter of the stock's gone. But you've got 12 patterns in here. It's not even £1 a pattern. Now, we sell our patterns for $9.99 each, don't we, here? And you're getting 12 in there for £12, basically.
It is the value of a book.
It is. Totally. Totally. I mean, you always get the good value. At $15.99, this was good value, but $11.99 is fantastic, isn't it? Duffel bag, look. The thing is, she does projects with like a duffel bag, but then you can use that applique for other things, couldn't you?
Yeah, wall hangings.
Yeah.
Anything else, yeah.
So do you do any crafty work then?
I have tried to crochet.
Oh, okay.
And I've also tried drawing. I mean, because I've grown up around Search Press my whole life.
Of course.
I've had how-to books forever, and I'm still quite bad at it.
Did it jump a generation then? So if it's grandparents, your parents anything to do with it?
Yeah, my parents run it at the moment.
Oh, okay. So it's a oh, that's lovely that it stayed in the family.
Yeah, I work for my mum and dad. They're my boss.
Oh.
I know.
That's good and bad, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
you don't
it
live
is.
with them as well, do you?
No.
No, I was going to say that'd be a
No.
bit too much.
Yeah.
Are they watching now? We better be careful what we say, haven't we? Oh, they won't be up yet. It's only 8:19. They'll be busy at the office. They'll be busy running the office.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Right, now look, I've only got 18 left. I've only got 18 of these left. Have I got any in baskets? Okay. 7 in baskets, so there'll be 11 left once you've checked out. 25% off the price tag of that one. That one's going to sell out today. Okay, where are we going next? Who? Pam Lintott. Best of Jelly Roll Cuts. We haven't seen Pam and Nikki Lintott for ages, have we? Oh, hang on. I've got so many. A jelly roll, there you go. This one, the best of jelly roll quilts. The best of jelly roll quilts, 25 jelly roll patterns. 25 patterns for £16.99, and we're going lower. £12.74. £12.74. Now, Pam and Nikki Lintott, their mother and daughter, renowned in the quilting world, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I'm learning all this stuff.
Okay, so the crochet, how's the crochet going then?
It's okay. It's getting there. I'm starting.
You need to go and meet Kerry from Toft.
Yes, I do. Kerry Lord,
first of all, she's gorgeous. I think you'd
is.
get on with her, and she's the best teacher.
Okay.
Yeah. Hannah's tried to be a friend for ages. She ignores her. She's my new best friend. I love her.
That's so nice.
Yes. But
Claire Montgomery of the Granny Square Card Deck, she gave me a few tips, which were really, really helpful.
It's so funny, isn't it? Because a few years ago, you'd have gone crochets for little old ladies.
Yeah.
And then it came onto the catwalk, didn't it? And we were like, oh, it'll last a season. And every year it's big, growing and growing. Not just in fashion, but in,
But I think all of the crafts are. It's like everybody's return to slow and
I
crafts.
think it's brilliant.
Yeah.
You realise how important it is for your mental, no, not trying to say, well-being, that's what I'm trying to say, But look,
Absolutely.
all of these using, I've got a couple of jelly rolls coming up later. I've got Deb Strange jelly roll coming up, and I've got 2 jelly rolls or design rolls in the dressmaking hour. These are, oh look, they're just brilliant, aren't they? £12.74. Was that 25% off, did you say? Yeah, 25% off. No, £16.99, brilliant book. There's 25 patterns in there. 25 patterns. 50 pence a pattern. Look. And they're so... Oh, look. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.74. Now, we are going to have to start going a little bit faster because we're at 20 past and I've done 3 books. And I've got hundreds of books. Oh, I love this book, The Embroidery of Mexico. It's that blue one under there, isn't it? These are, I mean, they're all gorgeous, these, but look, I like this just from my bookshelf or just from my coffee table, this one. Yeah, should be £25. It's a vibrant celebration of traditional and modern designs. I love it. Under £20, this one goes.
So this one's brand new.
It's what?
It's brand new. It was originally in Spanish, and it's translated. And she is such a gorgeous person. She recently did a talk at the RSN.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Look at this. So brand... Why are we reducing it then? 25% off, it's brand new.
Because we feel like we need, we want people to
I mean,
be
it's
able
lovely
to see
of
it.
you. I'm not saying don't do it, but it's, you know what? As a business, really, this is a brand new book. You should be selling this at its price, or saying we'll take £1 off for a launch or something like that. Not 25%. Did you take 25% off? Right. Okay. Look, so it should be £25. So material and tools. Even the photos are gorgeous as well.
Goes through lots of traditional Mexican techniques and...
Oh, Tenango.
Yeah.
You see, it'll be all things we've never heard of, won't it?
Yeah, it's so interesting. And they're obviously beautiful and so bright.
And look, you can follow Oh, look, you cut it. Oh, look, it's got plaited down there as well. Oh, I love this. Oh,
so nice.
Look at that. Oh, I just love... That's the back. That's the back. Hannah was about to say, oh, I love the ones on the left side. That's the back. So you could mix that and that together, couldn't you? Then have to do a straightforward back stitch. Then some red work there. Oh, they've done the front and the back on all of them. Hinny, silent. What does that mean? I wonder what that means. Hinny is very similar to another embroidery stitch, herringbone, which is also... Sadly, the names of the stitches is no longer used. Oh... Well, no, I hate it when you have a lost language.
Yeah.
Oh, look. And they're not difficult. They're not difficult, these, at all. Look at them. Oh, I love this. I'd have to do that onto a black wool background, you know what I mean? And have it on a black background. It's going to really pop.
Vibrant.
Oh, street embroidery in Mexico City, look. Yeah, well, Hayley said we could take a trip to... Where did she say we were all going? Bermuda, I think it was, as a work trip. Now we're going to go to Mexico. Look at this. Oh, I'm loving this. Brand new and 25% off. Are they bananas?
I believe
Oh, yes,
so.
open banana. Yeah.
So many
My
different
producer
designs.
did tell me the correct fruit for a change. She bought me a pineapple plant one year for Christmas. You can't keep them alive. She didn't tell me I needed a cold frame as well. I love, oh, this is just glorious. And look, all the different types of embroidery. Oh, now look, that's like on Ada, yeah. Oh, I love, oh, what? Yeah, you could use aspects of this in anything, in any of your work, couldn't you? 2 needle cross stitch, turning diagonally to the right. Oh, wow. Oh, we've got to move on, and I'm enjoying this one. All right, I will move on. I will move on. Oh, look, imagine that round the hem of a skirt and things like that. You could use... Right, clone your clothes. Could be in that pile there, dressmaking one there. There you go.
There it is.
Now, we love CL. We love CL here. We haven't seen her for ages. She's so busy doing her retreats and everything. What's this book all about then?
So this is about recreating your favourite clothes, essentially. So any styles that really suit you or anything like that. It's teaching you how to kind of take apart that clothing and then make it yourself in whatever colour.
Yeah, because this dress here, she found this dress in a charity shop and it fitted her, she loved it, but she hated the fabric, right?
Yeah.
So what she did was she took it apart, used the pieces to create a brand new dress. So you're not wasting anything, you know what I mean? It's
Yes,
kind of, and she's
totally.
also got recycling, how to alter things and everything like that. You know CL, she's absolutely brilliant at what she does. Should be £16.99. That's you, Hannah. £12.74. £12.74. So I think it's in, isn't this one in 2 parts, this book, I seem to remember. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh yeah,
Yes,
part 1,
the
cloning
cloning.
school. So that's where you take either something, because also, especially with men, we get like really horrible stains underneath here and everything like that. So white shirts and things like that. You can then take it apart and use this as the pattern to make your next one. So that's what the cloning is all about. So, also, you don't have to take it apart. CL shows you how to lay it on pattern paper and actually take the pattern pieces. So even if you've got say I wanted this shirt, which isn't smelly under the arms, right? I don't think. And I wanted the same shirt in red. I could just trace this one off and make it in different fabric. Then I haven't wasted this one at all. You don't have to take it to pieces. So that's the first half. And then the second half is creating your own patterns at the back here, look. How brilliant is this? And it's all £12.74.
Very useful dressmaking book.
Morning, John and Charlie. What a lovely, personable young lady Charlie is. Right, where are we saying young? Listen, you're part of the family now. You always know when you're accepted
How
when I'm
old do you
rude
think?
to you.
How old?
Oh, you're not that old.
Go on, guess.
No.
No, go on.
No.
I won't be offended.
You will be. No, go on.
You can say like 45 if you want.
No, you're not 40. You don't really near 45.
32.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
But
If you had to guess, though, what would you have gone with?
I'd have gone with 30. 29, 30 is where I would
thanks
have
so
gone.
much.
Yeah.
That's so
Or
nice.
45. depending on what mood I was in. No, you know when you've arrived, because I'm rude to you.
Yeah,
Normally,
that's
the
perfect.
first show, I'm very, very polite. And then as you come more and more, false sense of security. But once you're in, and I like you, so it's fine. Hang on. What a lovely, personable young lady Charlie is. Search Press runs the
Half Yard Sewing Club.
Half Yard Sewing Club and our brilliant fab books from Susan in Hampshire. Yes,
Thank
they
you,
do.
Susan.
They do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. We got lots of Debbie Shaw books today, actually.
Loads.
I mean, Debbie Shaw who's written 5 million books and had all those Photoshop pictures of herself put in the back of them. Anyway, £12.74. We need to move on.
What would you like next?
This one. Now, I've not seen this one before either. So it's the Ultimate Encyclopedia of Fabrics and Unconventional Materials. 100+ materials from tricky to tame by Anya
Driscoll.
Driscoll. Right, so it should be £24.99. Before I open it, let's crash. That's you, Hannah. 25% coming off that price tag. So what is this book all about then?
So this is like the ultimate encyclopedia, as it says on the
Yeah.
front. It's got 100 different stitch techniques. It's got all the different fabrics that you could need. It's basically the complete basics of absolutely everything that you would need to know about fabric.
This is good, identifying fabric, because sometimes you have a piece of fabric in your stash, you've got no idea what it's made of or anything like that. Different weaves, different parts of the fabric, cutting layouts. Look, how many times do we have... I need this. Can I rip that page out? Well, no, only because we have to sell all the different needles. And I'm like,
Absolutely.
What's this one for again, Hannah? She's like, I don't know.
Maybe take a picture of it.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of it. Wouldn't rip it out. Don't ruin the book. Oh, I could buy the book, 25% off. Pins, all the different pins there. All the different threads.
It's all...
Aliso iron.
Yeah! Product placement, love it.
Yeah. We'll buy this for Finn, because he won't. And you say, get the scissors, Finn. He's got no... You haven't met Finn yet. Finn's our other floor manager.
Oh, great.
He's adorable, but he's like, I've not got a clue. Yes, I put loads of pictures up of him in a cowboy hat this week. Anyway, he's on holiday. He's got a new girlfriend. He's very excited.
Oh, that's so
He's only young. He's only 22 or something like that. I know, bless him. He went to film school thinking he was going to go and work in the film industry. And I'm going, Finn, fold this. Finn, get this. Finn, do that. He's like, oh. He does work hard. Apparently, the other day, he wanted to be really, really organised. So he put everything on loads. He's got spare trolleys, spread it all out. And then saying, well, Finn, find this. And he was like, can't find it. It's too many trolleys, too many trolleys. But look at this, all your different This is brilliant, this.
Complete
For
tutorial.
less than £20, this one. Do you know what? There's so much work gone into this. Do you know what I mean? The research, the taking of the pictures, everything, for £18.74. This is just, oh, wow.
Everything you possibly
Different
need.
foams, different fabrics, neoprene, it's working with all sorts of classic fabrics there, but all sorts of non-slip fabrics. There's so much fabric in here, look. And then they're all listed at the back there of what they're for and what they are, what they're made of. This is brilliant. Have we had this before, Hannah? I've not seen this before. That's a brilliant book, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful as well.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Quite a
No,
nice coffee
totally. Yeah.
table.
It is a proper book, Dan. It is a proper book. Hardback. £18.74. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lovely to see such interesting and colourful books, says Julie. Another Julie says, hope you're coping in the heat. It's freezing in here, Julie, I can't tell you. Crafting is the greatest therapy. Learning a new skill is good for the soul, says Julie Vaughan. Princess says, morning. Princess in the middle of moving. Where are we going? Quilt book. The box. Right, what's this?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on now. I bet we didn't take the... No, we didn't.
This is a quilt block card deck, so it's about kind of placing your different patterns together and seeing how they look before
Right.
you
Before you actually cut it out to make
together.
it.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, wow.
A little bit like a board game, really.
No, it is. 25% coming off. Like, this is brilliant, isn't it? Now, this... Right, lots of people had already checked out on this before the crash. But how brilliant, because you've got all the different... all the different shapes and everything, and you can just put them together as you want to see how... Because sometimes we can't visualise what our quilt is going to look like. Oh, that's
So
unusual.
bad.
Yeah. Not bad. There's no such thing as bad.
I'm really, really...
No,
quite-
I wouldn't go with that as a quilt, no.
Thank you.
That was Hannah's words, not mine. Right, hang on a second. Let's get this the right way up.
Wait, exactly. Not as easy as it looks, is it?
No, I'm not. No, I wouldn't do that either. Anyway. Yeah, get some more.
Hours of fun.
Yeah. But look, there's hundreds and hundreds of different variation. Look at that one. 180 there are. 180. Look. There is this brilliant booklet. Look.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, how brilliant. Because it tells you... Look, so for example, if you're going to make block number 9, right, you need 4 corners. You cut 12 of those with their 12-inch, 16-inch, 24-inch, 32-inch. How many you cut, what size you cut, how many you need, and how to put them all together. How brilliant is that?
Very helpful.
No, that is really...
And they're all numbered.
Yeah, they're all numbered and everything. But you can have hours and... Look, hours and hours of making up all your own quilts. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. Oh, look.
So good.
That is brilliant. And I love the fact that if you want to do a 12-inch block, a 16-inch block, a 24-inch block, or a 32, you could do just one block, and that's the front of a great big floor cushion. Do you know what I mean? This is the way you could start learning all about designing quilts and things like that. Oh, hang on. You're being creative there.
Does that work or no? I've got horrible design. I'm good at maths, but not this stuff.
You will be.
I hope
you
so.
You will be. By the time you're 30, you will be. I just think that this is such a brilliant idea because a lot of us would struggle with this bit and everything.
That's clearly.
Like you, yeah. Yeah, and I just love the way you've got all different sizes in here. That could be, you see, that could be the centre of your quilt, and then you could build up round it, couldn't you? Look.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
All sorts of things like that. I think that's brilliant for £13.49. And you get this booklet. 180 corner, side and centre units for dynamic designs.
This is fab.
Right, now, I just need to warn you, nautical... Oh, hang on, what's happened? Nautical Quilts is about to sell out, just so you know. Nautical Quilts is about to sell out.
Fantastic.
Oh, sorry, do you want to see it again? We'll put the graphics in for that in a second. Hannah's forgotten how to do it. She had a week off. I'll put them in. Right, let's just put all those in there. There you go. There's the Lynette Anderson book. It is about to sell out. These are flying out. These. Also, I need to tell you, these are made of really good quality card stock. You know what I mean? They're not ones that are going to bend or die-cut cards, are they?
Yeah.
Die-hard cuts.
The length.
Yeah. Jimmy will tidy that up.
Thanks, Jimmy.
He loves it. He does nothing else, does he? He'll be asleep now. He goes on, I've driven all the way from Sheffield to be asleep now. Right, so I'm moving on from that and that. Quilt panel magic next. So that's in this. Oh, that's on the top.
First one.
So what? 15 projects with a creative twist by Cindy McChesney. This one, I think she might be American.
She is. I think they have a kind of seasonal theme.
Oh, okay.
Throughout. So various different kind of celebratory panels almost.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Goes to $14.99, this one. So is it an idea then to, like, 'cause we sell so many panels here, you start off with a panel, because it's not always in a project.
Exactly.
Jimmy, these need putting away, my lovely. Make sure they're in the right order in the box. Thanks, Jimmy. So I need to start off with a panel.
Yes, and then you build up around it. Missed one.
Thank you. So you start off with a panel,
Yeah.
and then it's giving you different ideas of what to do. So you don't have to have that panel, you don't have to have the pumpkin panel, but if you do, and you want to do the borders and the blocks from it, that's brilliant, because the amount of times we sell a panel and go, oh, that'd be a lovely quilt, you know what I mean? And we don't then give an idea of how to do it. We don't use it or anything like that.
Exactly.
15 different projects. Oh, for £15, a pound a project. It's a pound a project. That's the joy of Search Press, because they keep the prices affordable for everyone.
Thank you.
Well, they do, because, you know, 50, that would be like 150 quid if you bought them all patterns from us, sort of thing.
Oh.
$14.99. Lovely. Oh, now.
Oh.
Oh, don't make that funny noise. Oh. It was French, that. She was doing French then. I've never seen anything quite like this before. I think it's incredible, but it was a bit kind of like, oh, at 6 o'clock this morning, it was a bit like, what's that?
Yes.
Well, exactly what Hannah said was, John, it's what do people struggle with? It's always the face.
It's true.
You can make a doll, you can make things, and then you struggle. But also, faces from... I don't want to say inclusive, that's the wrong word, but faces from around the world, really,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I mean, how beautiful is that? I mean, look. I mean, they're just fantastic. £13.49. You're going to love this. So, all the technique, all the tools and everything you might need to do it. Look. I know, brilliant. And then, inspiration and design. Look. Oh, look. And then, look at, I mean, just... storytelling, it'd be brilliant for storytelling, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? How to draw eyes. We might think that's really easy, but actually, a very, very simple way for you to get this incredible looking eye. Do you know what I mean? Different eyes. Oh, these are all still eyes. Loads and loads of eyes. Then we've got noses. Mouth. This is, look. That's Myra Dubois, that one, the drag queen that is. And then shading. And then gallery of simple line faces. That one, that's Hannah's favourite. Simple square face. They're all simple square face, I think. Number 5. That one. That's because that looks like your boyfriend, Steph. That's why. His eyes. Yeah, it does. It does look like your Steph. If you just put a big afro hair on that, that's Hannah's boyfriend. Has he not? I always thought he had a moustache. Oh, look, this is me. Look, aren't these... I just think this is... I mean, when we are able to do a treat like this, sometimes you think, oh, do you know what? I'm not paying £18 because I'll never use it. But for £13.49, I'd have the... If you had little kids that came to you, you know, got grandkids and things like that, I just think it's a fun book for them to sit and look at and learn about. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Look. And it's not just drawing. These are collages, you know what I mean? I'm not even halfway through the book then. This is about making faces, needle sculpting, making a flathead. But look how... I mean, it goes to the extreme, doesn't it? That's pure on almost filmic, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Fantasy. Big time.
Beautiful, but also just the simple techniques of how to get the face the right shape and everything like that. There's so many people got this in their basket. There's a lot of information in here. Oh, look, Hannah's hair on a night out. Oh, that's more like Hannah's hair. Oh, that's clean today. Look, though. That's too butch for Jimmy. Oh, he's just...
Oh no, he's dropped the quilt block contact.
I think he's shocked.
I don't know if you heard that at home, but the whole box of cards just went cascading onto the floor. It's all right, Jimmy, just pay for them, it'll be fine. Right, this book is gorgeous, I love... Oh, look, but even just how to draw them. OK, so we put the quilt block design set in there to make Jimmy feel better. So this... Oh, they're both £13.49. The book faces £13.49 and the quilt block.
Fab.
Lovely. You can hear him giggling. Right, moving on. So many of those in baskets. So many. Oh, yes, Carolyn Forster. She's here somewhere.
1930s.
We've had her out, haven't we? Where's she gone?
That one.
Oh, there she is.
Oh,
That way.
sorry.
Now, this book is good. Oh, there's a question, right? Morning, both. What is the quilt hanging behind you, please? Celia from Essex.
Wow.
It's this one. It's this one, Celia, look. So, we all adore Carolyn Forster here. We think she's so lovely. And she comes in, she goes, oh, I won't know what to say, I've got nothing to say, I've got nothing to say. And then...
Never stops.
And then an hour, I don't speak, I sit here, and she just... I love her. I did a retreat with her last year as well. And she's just... I love her to bits. And she's so passionate about this. So what's this all about? Can you...
So, 1930s Quilts is her new book. I mean, it's been out for quite a few months now.
Yeah.
But the whole thing behind 1930s Quilts is about the Depression era being where you had to make, do and mend, and you had to kind of find whatever you could around and how to make beautiful pieces out of basically anything that you can find.
Yeah.
So it's got a little bit of history in it, but it also has quite a lot about just exactly as I said, making, do and mend,
Yeah.
scraps, whatever you can find, and how that's kind of come from so many different cultures as well.
It's just, I mean, and also it's got... when Carolyn researches something, she just doesn't go to the library and go find out about it. She goes to places. She's met... there's a museum in... Is it Bristol? or Bath, somewhere like
Bath,
that, that
yeah,
she
the
goes
American
to
Museum.
meet all the experts. And she's so passionate about the whole thing. First of all of this is just fascinating reading and everything like that. Then she's done her own quilt projects here based around original 1930s ones. Look, one of these she's actually got at home and she just absolutely loves it. But she gives you all the techniques and everything, hand quilting. Oh, hang on, we haven't taken the... Oh, and she was so impressed that you'd put one of these in. She'd never had a book with a ribbon in front. I remember when we launched this, she kept saying, and I've got my own ribbon, got my own ribbon. She's friends with Jenny Jackson, Jen. Right, OK, so what are we going price-wise? 25% coming off that price tag. It's a brand new book. It's brand new book. I mean, not brand new today, but it's like her latest big book, isn't it? £18.75. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Look, I just love it.
She lives.
Oh, there you go. This is the one she's got. That's on the wall in her hall.
Two of them as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So the one behind us is obviously the one from the cover. These are also other ones that she's done, and they're complete scrap quilts, look. Oh, sorry.
No,
That's
don't
all
worry.
your notes gone for a Burton. Aren't they just gorgeous? Look. So she's literally taken any fabric. Now, the thing is, she's used a lot of 1930s inspired fabrics in here, but you could make this and make it completely contemporary if you used a modern... Oh, it's over 30 people in baskets for this book now. You could take any of these patterns. I'll show you them in the book in a second. But you see, this one here has got that fabulous 1930s feel to it, non-directional and everything. You do that in a contemporary collection, or a William Morris collection. If you want to take one of our William Morris collections. Or, what's that one, that blue and red one we've got coming up later? I've forgotten the name of it. All About Eve, I want to call it, but that's not what it's called. Yes, yeah. Ambiance, that's it. But then this one, this is, when she brought this one in, this is my favourite. Because all the blacks here are different. They're not all from the same piece of fabric. So you can create this look just from putting... You just need little squares in your stash to create things like this. They're just beautiful. Right, so many people got this book in their basket. Let's have a look at some of the other pieces in here then. So grandmother's prize quilt there. What else did we miss out? No, let's keep going this way. I mean, that's the other thing. It just doesn't do a page and then go, you make it like this, right? It goes on for pages and pages and pages and pages. So your hand is held through every... Oh, she knows about making them, yeah. Well, when she came in with this book, she brought every single one of these quilts. We were like piles and piles of them here. Friendship and community, that's what you were saying earlier about how the quilting community is such an amazing community to be in. There you go. Friendship garden quilt, the one on the wall behind us. I want to find the black one. This is about embroidering quilts. Oh, yes. Now, if you're like me, I've got in my house, and my mum had them, but before her, my nan had them. She had they weren't expensive. They were just like embroidered serviettes and napkins and things like that on your table and a tablecloth. And now, because it's rotten, right? But you could still cut bits out and use them and embroider them for part of your quilt, everything. So it's almost like a memory quilt. And all they do in my house, they just sit in a drawer and open the drawer sometimes. Oh, they were my nan's. And then the drawer gets shut again. They get forgotten until the next time I go into the drawer. Whereas this way you're going to use... There it is, look.
Gorgeous.
You're going to use them. Now, what I was saying was that was made in your 1930s fabric. Make it in a contemporary or just your plains and you still get that incredible, incredible look. We love this book. These are the feed sacks that they used in the 30s. And there have been collections, haven't there, Hannah? We've had collections of feed sack fabric and things like that. Scrap doll quilt there. I mean, it's just, there's so much in here. And she takes you through everything. She takes you through all the techniques, cutting it out. I'm sure hand piecing, machine piecing, pressing, sashing and cornerstones. I'm sure she does the binding as well in here. Basting. I mean, everything you could need to know. Oh, yeah, binding. And all your templates that you might need. She's given you everything in there for your £18.75. It's a brilliant buy, that one. Absolutely brilliant. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Roxana says, morning, John and Charlie. I love Search Press books. They're always such good value. They are indeed. Sue says, morning, Charlie.
Morning.
Lovely.
That's so nice.
Oh, now, the butterfly quilt from the beginning, that's there. Well over half the stock of that one's gone. That one had 48% off it. I'll put it there. There you go, 48% off that one. 25% off that one. Yeah, loads. You see now, you're all waking up now, aren't you, on your Monday morning? Oh, it's hot this morning. Oh, I'm boiling. Oh, let's put John on the telly. Let's buy that book. Let's buy that book. Let's buy that book. Oh, is it really hot this week? Oh, my poor old garden's brown. I don't know. I also don't know if we've got a water... they keep going on about hosepipe bans, right? Now, we did get an email from the Warwickshire Water, saying there was no hose. We're the only county in the country not to have one. But I got my hosepipe out the other day and I could see all the neighbours going. So it went away again. So I don't know if we've got a hosepipe ban. £80 and 75 pence. I don't normally have that reaction when I get my hosepipe out. Anyway, she just caught on. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, I've got to move on. Look at the time.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I don't mind going a little bit over, because it's only me in the next hour, isn't it? Is that all right with you?
Absolutely.
No, because I want to get as many of these books in, and it's only me on my own in the next hour, so, yeah. No, I'd rather, get lonely. Right, where we go next? Oh, now, I didn't know what this one was earlier. It's called Beyond the Tea, and it's like T-shirt quilts. Oh, hang on. Where is it? There it is. Look, right? So, are these quilts made with T-shirts, then?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah. That's what it says on the tin.
Say this again, Han. Oh, yeah, I could use my Spice Girls T-shirts. Because I don't wear them anymore. They're all those along with the serviettes are in a drawer. But look, onesies. What happens if your motif's too large? Having no... You know what I mean? It covers everything. Memory quilts with baby quilts. Memory quilts with loved ones you've lost and their T-shirts and things like that. Adding tulle. Twinkle... Yeah, how to do the interfacing onto the back of the T-shirt and everything. That's quite important. How brilliant... Oh, look. Hog Heaven. What's that? Hog Heaven's made for Linda, a fun-loving Harley Davidson riding friend of ours. Ah, but then it covers the whole how to make it. Joe's quilt. They're traditional. They've not made them thinking, oh, it's stretch fabric. We'll have to do it a bit weird. But they've used traditional blocks and everything like that. But use it. These are so lovely, aren't they? They had 30 different clothing items in that one. Really so obviously you will never make one identical to this, but you can use all of these techniques with Hannah's obviously feeling a bit broody. She keeps going, baby clothes, baby clothes. Oh, look, Dan, all your football T-shirts. There won't be a Birmingham one there. Oh, actually, it's Rolling Stones on there. That's not football, is it? I don't know who these people are, Roger and Pierce and Celtic. They're American, aren't they?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Everyone's got a drawer of T-shirts.
Of course we have. Play like a girl. This is yours, Dan. Look, play like a girl.
Quilt of life.
Welcome to the zoo. That's on the door of Dan's bedroom. Jimmy thought that was funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jimmy has stayed there before. Oh, Jimmy must be in a quandary today because both Munch and Dan are in today. This is the Friendship Star. Look. That's the stabiliser and everything, what stabilisers to use and everything like that. And also, templates, look. Oh, sorry, we haven't crashed. Blimey, sorry. 2 crashes on this one. Under £20. Do you think Mary and Jen are sisters? £19.99. We're not stopping there, though. Total discount, 48%. So you're going to get it at half price, basically. So not £24.99, £12.97. Well done. Everyone pays that final price. Even those of you checked out, everyone pays that price. What a brilliant, because you kind of think, you kind of go, oh, it'd be nice too, but then you can never find the reference to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how many times do we get a message going, can this one be made out of T-shirts? Can I do this? And we do memory quilts. Go, oh, I've got baby grows. Can I use baby grows? We go, yeah, put a bit of interfacing on the back, and we move on, we move on. I did one with 9 of my late dad's T-shirts, and Mum adores it. Oh, Bobby in Bristol.
So sweet.
Yeah? T-shirts, yeah. Yeah, we often say make a quilt out of a shirt because it's a stable fabric. We don't always say the T-shirt because people are frightened of the stretch and everything like that. Also, do you know what you could do? Even if you don't make it out of T-shirts, we sell some really lovely jerseys. If you just find jersey fabric that you like and buy a fat quarter here or half a metre there or whatever, and just build up your stash, you could make that out of all different jerseys, couldn't you? So Mary and Jen Canizaro. Now, talking about Joe, I didn't understand it. Jeremy Joe here, right? He's got this T-shirt with 100 written on it. And he's one of our directors here. He did what, 100 what? Oh, it's a cricket, oh, it's boring. It's a cricket competition. Oh. Boring.
Yeah.
He just, you know, people put a picture on the socials. Oh, I wonder what that means.
Yeah.
I didn't read the writing. Right, okay, let's move on.
Oh, sorry.
No, you haven't got an earpiece in. How did you know we were going there?
You said Hannah was going to be loud.
Yeah. Right, this is brilliant, right? Because you can take this book out of here if you want to whilst you're working on it, or you can keep it in there. Now, this was one of the very first books we ever did with these templates in, and they're made of, like, mylar, aren't they? It's kind of almost indestructible sort of thing. But all of the... I'm going to open it. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah,
All of the shapes in here is all you need for all of the backpacks, right? 25% coming off this price tag. Look. So here's your template. All of these different shapes, sometimes you put them on a fold, sometimes you add it to a triangle or a square. There's obviously an animal in here because I've got 2 eyes and a nose in the middle of that bit there. But look, all the different pocket flaps you've got here, place that on fold, that's your base, that's your end panel. And it tells you when you go through here. So let's just pick one of these, right? Oh, they're typical problem. Right, so what it is, if you think, I want to make this, this is the fabric you'll need, and then this here shows you, she colours in the ones that you need for this bag. So obviously you need the nose and the eyes, you'll need this purple bit here, you need that purple bit down there, you need that purple bit there, you need that square there for the pocket flap, you need that curvy bit there for the bear's face. So every shape for every bag in this book is in here. Now, sometimes she'll say, cut a rectangle out 12 by 16 or something like that. Obviously, that's not her template, because you just cut that shape out. But anything with a shape comes in there. £13.49. And also, it's got this thing here. So if you do want to do it with the book in there, you've got your, don't know what you call that, elastic to hold the page open,
Yeah,
that
hold it
thing
down.
there. Hang on. Is that, come on, John. No, I've done this. That one goes
There
in
you
there
go.
like that. Thank you. And then that one goes like that, so you can hold it over
Hold
the
your page down.
There you go.
Exactly. Yeah, perfect.
There you go. £13.49 for a Debbie Shaw book. 25% off.
She's quite famous for her.
Oh, okay,
bags.
the Beyond the Tea is there because there are still lots and lots of you coming in for that one. But that one, this is your main graphic here for £13.49. This one here for you £12.97. Oh, now that one was on its own, I think. Yeah, I'm going on to Patchwork Sashko now. Oh, there you go. Now I've not seen this one before either. So this is, now again, Sashko, brilliant for your mindfulness and things like that.
Absolutely.
Transform your scraps, 14 slow stitch projects in here. So they're actual projects that you can make, but with the Sashko stitching as decoration on it. Now our graphics are wrong. It's not called Dina, it's Diana. Yeah, Big Barry. 14. Did I see Barry in earlier? Did Barry
Yeah.
come? You're very honoured for him to be in this early in the
That's
morning.
so nice.
And he's been on holiday all week, so it's his
Yeah.
first day back. We are going a little bit over. We are going to go a little bit over because you're enjoying the book so much and such brilliant value. So this should be $19.99. It's $14.99.
I think Sashiko stitching is so beautiful.
Beautiful. Look, little pin cushion there. Upcycled pin cushion. Dumpling pouch. That's my nickname. Pyramid pouch. That's Hannah's. Well, hang on. Apparently the next name is Jimmy's nickname. Could be anything. Bag assembly. No, hang on. Anyway, look, though. You can use it on, because originally Sashiko and Borrow and all that was used as a make and mend, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then it became this artistic, creative, and then people just got, because Cara Ackerman does a lot of it, and it's just, look. I think it's beautiful as a quilting thing as well. It looks like cantha quilting sometimes, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Definitely.
But lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $14.99. We all went quiet then, didn't we? $14.99.
Just looking at the project.
No, exactly.
It's quite
exactly.
lovely.
Beautiful. £14.99. Keep going through for that one. Now, I've not got as many of those as I'd like, really. Not got as many of those as I'd like. Moving on. Modern Machine Quilting, 2nd edition. That's this one. Finish your quilts creatively on your home machine, so you don't need a long arm. By Catherine Redford here. Should be £20.99. Oh, now look, this is basically... Right, lots of people bought this on pre-order. Oh, yeah, £15.74 today. How many times do we do a quilt? We make a quilt with the expert or the designer, and then they go, oh, I've just done this quilting on it, and then we move on because we haven't got time. This can, all these books have Aliso irons in them, don't they? Yeah. Anyway, this will take you through, right, we're doing the pin basting, we're making the sandwich here, the quilt sandwich here, and the different waddings and things like that, laying it out on the table. Be kind to yourself and get a good ergonomically designed chair, because you're going to be sitting there for hours doing this, aren't you? Then, walking foot quilting. Oh, and has it got, hang on, did I see, thread tensions? Where to start stitching, checking your tension, single hole stitch plate, all the things we don't always ask or have the question there. Pulling up the bottom thread, which a lot of people ask about. Straight lines, how to do straight lines, but then parallel lines, shadow quilting. How many times do we go, oh, I've just shadow quilted it, and then we move on? Beyond straight lines, where you can do different sorts of stitches there. Stitch combination. Oh, and I love this, because you can fill it in. You can, so if you do a particular quilt, you could write on here, stitch number 54, mode 2. I did it at 3 wide, 4 long, and then the needle position was in that. You know what I mean? You've got all, you can make all your, look, that's arcs, that's nice. Overlapping lines, that one. Of course, there's loads of people coming to this. It's very, very popular, this one. Yeah, well, no, the thing is, Hannah, you might have done quilting before, you might have had one, like, you know, Louisa Gott always does the same quilting. She always does her tree bark lines, right? Because that's what she does, and obviously she's making to deadlines and everything. So she, but this way, you could have, look, and they're very simple techniques, but they're very, very effective, aren't they?
Stunning.
Yeah, yeah. And bury, how do you know to bury threads? Well, it tells you in here. But also, sometimes you might have a quilt and go, I don't know what shapes to do. This is going to give you inspiration on set shapes that you could do. Swirls and loops, meanders, stipples. That's Delphine's favourite, isn't it? She calls it stipple. So you've got free motion in there as well. Detours.
So beautiful.
Muscles, that one's called. I've never heard of that one.
They look like muscles, I guess.
Growing up in England is never far away from the coast. Well, the thing is, we had them in the East End of London, didn't we, as well, outside the pub. Oh, look, Starbucks cinnamon buns. It doesn't say Starbucks. Obviously, I'm just thinking of Starbucks cinnamon buns. They've got a new one out now. It's delicious. Chrysanthemum. Oh, these are brilliant. These are ones. Egg Pebbles. It's very, very funny because I've got a friend called Pebbles who's a makeup artist. That's a real name, Pebbles. And last time I saw her, she had a little baby, you see. And I thought, he was 21 this week. She put all the pictures up and I was like, who's that, Pebbles? She went, John, it's whatever he's called, Roxy or whatever he's called. Anyway.
20 years.
21 years. I went, have I not seen you for 21 years? She was like, no. She went to live in Spain.
Oh, okay.
But even so, she was the most gorgeous makeup artist. Anyway, Feathers and Ferns. This is brilliant. And no rulers. It's all, you know what I mean? This will make you feel really old, Dan. I got my O-level results 50 years ago this month.
What?
Yeah, 1976 when I was going out with Shirley Lloyd, 1976. That's confused, I know. No, 1976 was because they put it on the radio the other day, and I was like, that's not 50 years ago. I got my O levels, and I was going like this: 76, 86, 96, 106.
Wow.
That's terrifying, and it was the boiling hot summer, like it is this year. No, we didn't do them with quills and go to school on a penny farthing. Thank you very much. But how's that 50 years ago? I was saying this, that I can still remember the smell of going into the hallway to get my result. You know what I mean? It's that.
Yeah.
50 years? You weren't even born by a long time.
No.
Anyway, let's not get depressed. 1574, you're loving this book. Absolutely loving this book. Yeah. Now, the other thing I need to say is because we crashed these prices, at midnight they go back up. So these prices are only till midnight, just so you know. That one will sell out. I mean, I know I've still got another 100 of those to go, but I think they'll all go. Twist and turn, what's that to make? Oh, quilt, that's this side then, quilt. Twist and turn quilts, there you go. Trudels is in. Morning, John and team, she says. Right, so this is 6 curved piece projects. Now, Delphine did a curved piece project, and she showed you how easy it was to do. Now, if you've mastered that, then this is what you need to get to move you on to the next level. Right, should be £19.99. Have you tried sewing curves yet?
No.
You got a sewing machine?
No. Oh. I really want to though. Like I want to start sewing. That's the next one.
Okay, so what you do is you get your parents to buy it as part of the business. Yeah. Because you need to learn how to do this.
We have one in the photography studio.
Yeah, but how often do you go in there to use it?
Well, not.
Or is it just used for? Is it just used for photos? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not used for sewing, is it?
But maybe I could try.
Yeah, maybe. Where is the office anyway?
It's in Kent, near Tunbridge Wells.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Is that where you live? Are you down there?
I live in London.
You don't go in every day, do you?
I go in 3 times a week, 3 or 4.
He's working from home. They do that upstairs. Tuesdays and Thursday, working from home. You ring Hayley, who's our boss, and she goes, "Oh, I'm just in Sainsbury's," or "I'm just at the hairdresser." Anyway, I'm just gonna caveat that though, because Hayley, right, works non-stop. Yeah. And you can get emails from Hayley in the middle of the night while she's still working and everything like that. So I'm going to caveat that because I don't mind. It's people who work from home.
And don't do anything. Mm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyway, all your templates in here, all your circles and everything. Beautiful. Great. Gorgeous. £14.50. You're saving 27% on that one. 27%.
Brill.
Lovely. Oh, now. Quilts of praise. Now, this will be from your granddad then.
Well, most certainly, yeah.
Did he make quilts?
He didn't. He never made quilts.
But he did do. He was. I'm not taking the mickey, but he was a religious person who set up doing a newsletter for his church, didn't he? That's how Search Press started.
That is, yeah. That's where the name comes from.
Yeah. But that's where he started his love for words, I imagine, and things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was he a preacher? Was he the priest then?
No. He was just the editor.
Oh no, he couldn't be the priest, could he? Because he was Catholic. No, he couldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't be here. You would be if he was the priest.
Yeah, that would have.
Yeah, I'll get it right. Yeah. 2 minutes. I'm Catholic. I should know these things. But anyway, so in here we've got inspirations, fabric to use, 3. Oh, I love these. Oh, now.
Gorgeous.
A lot of people do make for their churches. A lot of our ladies and gentlemen do make for their churches. But I just think they're kind of religious, but they're not in your face, you know,
Yeah.
do this, you know, they're kind of fun and lovely. Look, I just think they're, how clever.
Modern.
How clever is that as a block? It's almost going tumbling blocks, but one bit better. Do you know what I mean? Tumbling crosses. Oh, no, but then you got your evergreen trees. Look, 3D trees. Oh, I love this. How brilliant is this? And it's literally about placement of fabrics that's making it look like that, isn't it?
It's making my eyes go funny.
No, but it's one of those, isn't it? You look at it and you see it flat and then you see it 3D and everything. How brilliant is that one? How much is it? £12.74. All your templates are in there and everything. Gorgeous. Moving on. Christine says, morning, sorry I'm late. One of the cats didn't come in till 4 a.m. Oh, blimey, just as I was getting up. Right, moving on. 1930s book again. Yeah, here we go. Carolyn Forster. Very, very popular today.
This has been such a good seller for us already. It's,
Lovely.
beautiful.
Right, there's over 30 of you got that in your basket. Now, take advantage, because it's normally £25. You're getting it for £18.75 today. That's only for today. Morning to you all. Loving the show. Great selection of books. I've made my purchases. Could have been more, but my bank says no. Sue, you can't take it with you. Right, we're doing a bit of crochet now. Crochet makes from scrap cakes.
Yeah.
Hang on. I also got my results 50 years ago. Sue. The O-level results, yeah. Oh, O-levels. Anyway, I love doing O-levels. I thoroughly enjoyed doing my O-levels. Right, I know, weird. A-levels, not so much fun. Crochet makes from scrap cakes. What is so scrap cake is your leftover. Oh, I see.
Bits of yarn. Yeah.
Oh, loads of people checked out on this one. Oh, right. I've only got a handful of these left. £11.29. 34% has come off here. The thing is, you don't have to make them with... Oh, you see, that's what gives the effect of the scrap cake, isn't it? Because it's just all your leftovers all held together. How many of us have leftovers, exactly? Well, not food in Hannah's house. There's no leftovers of food in Hannah's house. But leftovers of thread, creating a colourway. Arm spans. Magic knots. Oh, that's good to know how to do your thread together, isn't it, without getting a big knot. Yarn winders. We used to sell that one, didn't we? Then, projects. Here we go. Oh, look. Sarah's snood. That's a nice... I wonder what hooks she used for that one then.
Quite chunky. Be a bit bigger.
Now, we need to know, is it American or is it UK terminology?
That's a good question.
Here you go, 8, 10, let's see if it's on there. Usually tells you at the beginning.
Yeah.
We'll try, oh, here you go. This book, US. This is US terminology, just so you know.
Look, there's a conversion chart. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just so you know, you don't just pick it up and start crochet. Look, half the stock's gone. Message on the bottom. Just to cheer John up, I got my results 60 years ago from Lynn in Kendal. Oh, Lynn, you're ancient. Oh, Carol, hi, John, you think you feel old? I got married 50 years ago. Well, I legally could have done. I was 16, wasn't I? So I could have got married. No, I don't know. It was no. You see, I was a very different. I was a very different person then. But I wouldn't have got married. Jimmy. No, not to Jimmy. Jimmy wasn't even born. Anyway, let's get on with this. I'm being too open today. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Talking about life choices. I am a triangle, yes. Stop it. It must be you making me talk like this. I don't normally do this. Let's go on to Dave's blanket. Oh, it's Big Dave Green's birthday this week. It was, yeah, a couple of days ago. Big Dave Green, corner to corner. He didn't have a party. Well, we said, well, that's the story we'll tell Hannah when we were at the party. Look, big brownie. So this is gorgeous. These are flying out, these. Pot covers. Clutch purse, that's nice, isn't it? The thing is, it's so funny how crochet has stayed around. I mean, it's been around for decades, well, years and years and years, hasn't it? But it's so prevalent now, isn't it? And so many people take it up for their mindfulness and their wind down at the end of the day and things like that. It's something you can just do on your own, little baskets, look. Love that. That's flying out. That's absolutely flying out. Quilted what? Quilted stash. There it is. No, there it is. Found it.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a dozen Newfoundland and Labrador-inspired projects.
Canada.
Have you got a Labrador, Jimmy? I do. He has? What colour? Black. Oh, they eat lots, don't they, black Labradors? No, mine doesn't like food. Do what? Doesn't like food. Oh, doesn't it? There's something wrong with yours. Julie's dog eats so much. Right. So what is this? Hang on. The quilted stash.
So it's inspired by Newfoundland and Labrador, which are places in northern Canada.
Oh, it's not the dog.
No.
Is Labrador a place then? When you learn something new every day. I thought it meant because Hannah was going, where are the dogs then? I was like, well, they're not on the cover. Where's Labrador then in Canada?
Yeah.
Have you been?
No. But have you seen Come From Away? I think that's what it's called.
Not Home and Away, that's Australia.
Where they land.
Newfoundland.
In Newfoundland.
Why is that? Why am I recognising that? Oh no, I haven't. No, it's the lady. Is it the Lady Pipe? No, I know. It's where the
yeah. Where?
Yes, we won't go there. We won't go there.
No,
but
sorry.
Yes, no. Don't apologise.
But that's where
Yeah. Oh, and that's where the plane
the
went
scenery.
down.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So it's lots of like kind of winter inspired and like northern. So.
Yeah. Oh wow. That's why there's no dogs, Hannah.
But it's very cool and beautiful. And lots of colourways from
Yeah.
the area as well.
Love these. In this weather, not so apt for right now, is it here?
Exactly. But like we were saying earlier, if you want to make something ready for Christmas.
I think it'll get cold by Christmas. Mind you, they're saying, aren't they? We're going to have going forward. We're going to have really, really hot summers and really, really wet winters.
Oh.
They haven't said it's going to be cold, but wet winters. I'd rather have wet than snow. I'm trying to get here from my house in the snow is a nightmare.
Awful.
And from a new house, well, I won't come. Oh no, they don't have snow by the seaside. Christine passed hers 37. Yeah, that's not as good as 50, Christine. 50. Cozy quilts. Next, this one for the modern home. So these are going to be your modern, kind of using traditional blocks, but making it look very kind of modern. 16 projects in here. Graphics coming in.
This is quite a new book as well. I think
Oh,
it's
is
in
it?
this year. Yeah. But I think these are like gorgeous.
So does your job cover all the genres? You're not just craft?
Yeah.
So you have to know about all of them, really?
You know, like a little bit of...
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
you're doing... this sounds patronised, I don't mean to, but you do it ever so well, considering you have to take... you're not the sewing expert. You're not the... don't only look after sewing books, you look after all the books.
Also, I only started in October. So
Oh, did
I
you?
don't really, yeah.
What did you do before?
Also worked in publishing.
Oh, I should hope so, yeah. No, I was just something completely different. I was a chef. Yeah. Anyway, cosy quilts. Oh, crikey, so you've had a lot to learn quickly then, haven't you? Yeah. Right, so here we go. Oh, look. Now, that was one of the blocks in the box that Jimmy dropped on the floor, wasn't it? When you're making your own quilt. Last leaves, it's called. Oh, that's a bit sad.
Little table runner.
Now, also, this year, apparently, the leaves are going to fall off the trees earlier because when there's no water, the way they conserve themselves is they drop their leaves off to start. So the leaves are going to start shedding off the trees earlier this year, just so you know. Oh, it was dark this morning when I woke up, yeah. Strawberries. It says modern, but it's kind of got a traditional feel to it, hasn't it? Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Fleuriste, that one's called. Fleuriste. Oh, Fleuriste, she's good. She was on X Factor, wasn't she, Fleuriste? Oh, Dan really doesn't like Fleuriste. Oh, woof.
Why?
Why, Dan? He says, in his opinion, she's overrated. Oh. When she did that Bruno Mars song on X Factor, she was brilliant in the little gold dress. I'm sorry, but I go and find it on YouTube because I loved it so much. Anyway, look, we'll move on. Where we go next? If got married at 16, John, and I've been married for 51 years. Good morning, Grandpa John and lovely Charlie from Catherine. Oh, okay. Grandpa John. Knit the City. Oh, that Hannah loves this one.
This is gorgeous.
If you're wondering why we're having such a good time, we've just carried on, right? We'll do this. Are you all right to stay till past?
Of course.
Yeah. We'll do this till past. Then I'll go and do my fabric. I've given her no choice. She can't. She could just walk off if she wanted, but I've got to change the table down here, so she's not going. One channel I worked at was it at Rocks and Co. We used to, our microphone and our thing were actually attached to the table here. So if we need to go for a comfort break, you try and walk away and you'd be attached to the table. We don't do that here, right? So this Knit the City building blocks mix and match knitting charts for iconic city buildings. I can't wait. We haven't opened this one yet. We haven't even looked inside this one yet. So, oh, I'm going to love this.
It is gorgeous.
Look how to use the charts. So what? They're all the different blocks, as it were, and then you kind of mix. I'm going to look Copenhagen.
Inspired by all the different cities.
Has it got Stratford upon Avon in here then? Look. Yeah, my house, yeah. Amsterdam. Producer Hannah used to live in Amsterdam. She was an au pair there, yeah.
Wow.
She loved it. Yeah, the little kids that she looked after and see them and they're like grown up now.
Oh, so nice. Amsterdam's such a lovely city.
Yes. I found I only like to go in like spits and spats, like 3 days is enough for me and then I want to leave.
Totally.
It's beautiful, yeah. Right, then... that's still Amsterdam, New York, I lived in New York, 1988 to 1989, I lived in New York.
What did you think? What did you think of New
Oh,
York?
my spiritual home.
Yeah.
I got there and I was terrified. And then once I got used to it and the use of the vibe, I walk everywhere and I just loved it. And I go and have my hair cut in Hell's Kitchen. In those days, Hell's Kitchen was like the place you didn't go to.
Yeah.
Now it's like the most expensive neighbourhood. Like everything, like Hoxton, like Hackney here, you know what I mean? I saw a house in Hackney this week, 2 million, I didn't go and see it, £2 million. And it was the same as my little house in Twickenham. In Hackney, £2 million.
Wow.
Which part of London do you live in? Without giving your address away.
South London.
South London.
Yeah.
South the river.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. New York cushion. Hannah, if anyone's watching, she'd like a blanket made of that. She can't knit. Paris. Now, I did lots of filming in Paris. I used to work in the film industry. So we filmed Poirot there, but we also filmed Interview with the Vampire in Paris as well. Love Paris. I've obviously lived there in a past life because a man walked up to me as we got out of the minibus in French, asked me how to get somewhere, and I answered him in French and told him how to get to this place. And then I was thinking, I've never been here before. How do I know that? And all my friends were like, oh, you obviously know Paris really well. And I was like, no. Anyway, I love this. Oh, look, they've got the Paris blanket. Oh, and they've got little, they're not Madeleines, are they? What are they called? I don't know what that is.
Madeleines or
What's
Madeleines?
this actually?
I think so. French tea, though.
French tea. My latest fad is iced lemon tea at the moment.
Oh, gorgeous.
Sydney. I've never been to Sydney, never been to Australia. I did think I'd get there on a film, but never did in the end.
Aww.
Yeah, I wasn't going to pay for the flight. What is? Oh, is it? It's funny because Rocks & Co were going to open in Australia and they said it was too big a vast thing with too small a population. London. Here you go, South London.
Yeah.
South London.
Know it well.
Lovely. And then, and a baby blanket.
They can all be mixed and matched as well.
Okay. Oh, what? So
Yeah.
you can do different houses on different...
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to
Get
be a
into lots of
particular
different
city.
cities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be everywhere you've been.
Yeah.
And, yeah, there you go.
It's quite lovely.
Well, no, because you could then, from the blocks, you could then make up, like Jane does with her cross-stitch, you know what I mean, the different houses, you could make up your own. I love that. £12.74.
Jake is also, he's like such a lovely man.
Oh, you've met
Just
Jake,
so
have you?
sweet. Well, not personally.
Okay.
This is a D&C book, but everyone, he's big on social media. He absolutely loves.
Oh, Hannah, you need to follow him. Maybe I'll give you a blanket.
Yeah. He's a nice man.
Right, moving on. The other Jan says, good morning, everyone. Morning, other Jan. Right, where we go next? Oh, loads of you coming in for that one. Sorry, I've taken it out, but there you go. Beautiful. Right, next. Also, I know this is stereotypical, but it's nice that a man has written a knitting book. You know
It's
what I mean?
lovely,
It's like Tom Daly and his knitting book and things like that. It's kind of nice that it's now crossed the genders, as
Absolutely.
it were. Right. Cruel work then and now. It could be in
Oh,
that
yeah.
pile there. It's really weird because the man who came to fit my radiators, he said, what do you do for a living? We were chatting everything. And he went, and he was like a proper, mate. And he said, oh, my 11-year-old boy loves to crochet. And I love the fact he didn't go, oh, I'm really embarrassed, he's learning to crochet. He was so proud of his little 11-year-old sitting at home doing crochet. And it was so lovely to see. Because he was like, you know, what you call like a kind of a big butch, you know, workman and everything. And it was... it really was touched my heart that he was talking. I mean, obviously it's his son, but a lot of dads would be like, "Oh, why is he playing football? He should be playing football."
Yeah.
And the fact that he was so proud of him doing crochet was brilliant. And he goes, he designs this and he does this and he does that, and I thought it was so sweet. Right, cruel work then and now. What's this one then? This looks a bit posh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on, £30. This one should be. Go on, let's crash. £22.50. No, open. £22.50.
So these two are the names in Cruel Work. They are, Cruel Work is a type of embroidery.
Yeah.
So you can see it's kind of part history and part pattern making as you go through. So you can see the different Cruel Work as
Wow.
you go through. But the kind of idea behind it is sorry.
No, you go.
Because the then and now is like the modern Cruel Work versus kind of the historical element
How
of
they did it then.
Yeah, and it is beautiful. They are a South African and an Australian author.
Right.
Who have come together to,
So are these their designs taken, they've been inspired by the original. I mean, there's so much in here. Look how big.
and they've got charts as well.
Oh, all the charts are in there. Look. And look at all this, all your techniques. How brilliant is that? I mean, it's full of techniques at the back there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see it's all these grey pages are all the techniques, so they don't leave you with a pretty picture and go, oh, stitch it. They take you through there's all your stitches.
It's like a Bible on Cruel
No,
Work.
exactly. And then what you might need, equipment-wise, tools and material. I am working backwards. And then, look at this. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? £22.50, that one.
It's a real stunning, like, coffee table book as well.
Totally.
So beautiful.
Look.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah. And you also, if you wanted to, you could use these, Hannah was just saying, you could use them as applique designs if you wanted to. Trace them off and, take
Absolutely.
inspiration from the shapes and things. Oh, don't tell that, because Delphine will be having an eagle cushion next week. Oh, I see. So this is the original.
Yeah.
This is an original that they found here, look. And then this is their equivalent using cotton thread and glass beads on cotton twill. How lovely.
Such stunning.
Beautiful, £22.50. It's a nice solid book. That's a lot of book. Lot of book in that one. Right, okay, let's move on.
One of our bestsellers.
Everyday folk. Oh, have you got it on your side? Yeah, there you go.
Haha.
So, what's this? Blimey, it's 175 in here. Embroidery designs.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, look, and 25% off, and then... there's all your charts, look.
Embroidery's just really picked up as well
Totally.
recently. Massively. It's really nice.
And they're very traditional, aren't they? Folk art, that's why. It's all different folk art. Oh, look. You see, Osnaburg, that cross-stitch, that could be your early bird there. And then there's your embroidery. There's all sorts of embroidery in there, though, isn't there? Look.
And it really takes you through all the individual, it's like
Yeah.
lettered, all the patterns.
And they've even tell you what colour they used and everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't like a table runner.
You don't like
Not a
table
fan
runner?
of a table runner.
How come?
Because it's not no fun when it's just one of you.
I understand.
It's a placemat then, yeah, exactly. £12.74. You can't go past the salt, and there's just you to pass the salt, you know what I mean? Let's move on. No, we're not going to fit all these in. We've got 2 minutes left. Quilt out loud. Another boy, Thomas. Right. Activism, language, and the art of quilting.
I know.
Is this like a protest book?
A little bit, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the Festival of Quilts this year, Chris English, who is a quilter, he did all these protest quilts. I mean, they had to put a sign up saying there are rude words in this section of Festival of Quilts, because I won't say them, don't worry, I won't say them, but he'd got great big quilts with protests, and they were brilliant. They were, but just showing how quilting, and yes, we had all the beautiful quilts, and they were beautifully quilted, but how you can, because quilts have always been used in the past to tell stories and to do history and things like that. So he's telling the history of today, sort of thing. But like I say, they did have to have a little sign up saying, you're going to enter a bit where there's rude words.
To truly express oneself.
Exactly. Like things like, oh, I better be careful now because we haven't checked the book. I'm sure it's fine.
I don't think there's anything
Yes.
in it. But just, yeah. If you want to
Oh.
yeah. It's a bit sad.
Oh, that's nice. Now, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Different kind of designing.
Yeah. All the different, it's nice to do your techniques, but nice to know that there are different kind of quilting. Because we all go, oh, yes, it's a log cabin. Oh, yes, it's a drunkard's pathway. Oh, yes, it's this, it's that. It's a Dresden plate or whatever and things like that. But people want to experiment, don't they? And move on. And this is going to inspire you. Oh, blimey. That one's a bit heavy, isn't it? You don't want that one by your bed, would you? Oh, Foam knows all my secrets. I thought he just finished at nose. Smile more. There you go. You should smile more. You'd look so much prettier. Oh no, I think I'd just put smile more. I'd miss all the rest off. From an 8th grade PE teacher, that is. Oh, my word. But look, you've got all your...
It's like bullying.
Anyway, beautiful. Yeah, imagine people who work here. Yeah. Right, are we doing one more? Is that it? Oh, repeat. It's all right. Yes. Hang on, where is it? I've got it here somewhere. Yeah, modern machine quilting, loads of you come. There it is.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Loads of you coming in for this one. What a brilliant book. So telling you how to quilt. Start on a little one. Work your way up. £15.74. Oh, request, right. Can I please see the kids play quilt book? Oh, I've just... Child's play, that one.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, we'll quickly squeeze this one in then.
Quilts for kids.
The ones that we haven't shown you, Hannah will crash later on. Right, so what's this one then? Oh, look at the gorgeous colours in here.
So about like the colourways that are appealing to children, and also how to, again, stash busting.
Yeah.
How to use your scraps to make.
Oh, look. Now, did you know, I didn't know this, babies can't, how long is it, Hannah? Babies can't see, they see in black and white when they're first born, then they say red.
No.
The red is the first colour they see as a baby.
Wow.
I know, and then the different colours.
Yeah.
I didn't know it. Hannah told me, and I was like, oh, don't be stupid, Hannah. And then everyone messaging going, yes, she's right. She's
Yeah.
right. Didn't know that. But anyway, look, how gorgeous are these? If you've got what a present to do for a newborn baby, because it's something you're going to keep forever and ever and ever, isn't it?
It's crazy. I'm going to have to learn to sew just for this.
Do what?
I recently became a godparent.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So now
Just like your first time?
Yeah, my first time.
I've got so many good children, I can't tell you.
Who's your
I love
favourite?
them all. But my friend Francesca's, she's my best friend. I'm godfather to her 2 children, but they're Italian. And no, because all the other godchildren, all you have to do is send them a birthday present and a Christmas present. That's it. That's all you have. Luciano, my godson, I had to go to meet the nannies when they were getting nannies for him. I was in the interviews for the nannies.
Oh, my goodness.
Went to all the school interviews. I had to go to the church when he was going. Then he became a chorister at Westminster Abbey, and I had to go and meet. Yeah, and I'm like, this is a bit hard work. What do I get out? What do I get out of this? You know And then what I loved the most, this is what I absolutely loved the most, is from an early age when he could use a telephone, they gave him my number and said, if there's anything that you can't talk to us, Mum and Dad, about, and you need to speak, I'm Fairy Godfather John, you need to speak to Fairy Godfather John, you can just ring him, and he won't tell us what it is, it's just you can talk to him about it. So from an age, he still does it now, and he's 28 now, but And I always have to approve his girlfriends before we go any further and things like that. But it was just adorable for him to call. And then I'd ring Francesca. Oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. but it's such a lovely thing. Yeah.
It's
Anyway,
really
gorgeous book. We've got to finish there. It's 9:33. Thank you ever so much. Give me a hug.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. It's been
amazing.
really nice. Now you're not. Are you waiting for her, or are you leaving her here?
No, I'll wait for her.
Eloise is coming. It's only. It's only. Wait, what time's she on? 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, in half an hour, Eloise will be here. We've got the 2 for £12, 2 for £15, and 2 for £20. Different, same brilliant books. Not same books. Same book. Same style of books and everything, but a different way to buy them. Thank you ever so much. It's been brilliant.
Thank you for having me.
And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. I've got some Moda fabrics. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Right now, I've only got 20 minutes to fit all this in. I just need to talk to you about the Eliso iron. 4 months ago, we said we'd never get this again. Then the suppliers found 50 more. We told you on Saturday morning. We got 50 more. There are 8 left. There are now 8 of these left, and that's it. It's gorgeous here. £89.99. 4-way split pay. Would you like to show some of the slides, Daniel? He's just loading them now. Yeah, 1.9 metre cable. It's a water. Basically, they're about to sell out. If you've got one in your basket, you need to check out. Otherwise, you won't get one. Here you go. No, that's the wrong iron. That's the big boy. It's the little one you need to put the show. It's all right, don't worry. Just loading them now. You do get your steam at the front, your steam at the back, and you can do it by using different buttons on the side there. You can change this around if you... Sorry, I'm not wobbling all over the place. You can change this around if you want to come out on the other side. Don't keep changing it. Do it once. Does not affect your warranty at all. Here's some slides. There you go. Goldfish from Tula's Besties print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature. They've got the lovely light on the front there, which is really lovely and bright. When Hayley's friend Rachel from Dudley was producing me, she was like, be good, you could iron in a power cut. No, you couldn't. No, she just hasn't worked here for donkey's years. Anyway, carry on. Next slide. What's that one? Oh, yeah, 30 minutes if you leave it standing up, it switches off. 10 minutes if you leave it horizontal. And 30 seconds if it tips over, if the cat jumps on it. Dual zone steam burst. Universal voltage, works in 120 or 220 without having to switch it. The fabric selector is just your temperature dial. It comes with the silicone rest, the Soulmate, high temperature, which allows you to place it face down ironing, and also the iron fits into it so you can store it away and hang it on a wall if you want to. Last one, there you go. Comfort, handle, precision control, and filling with the water tank. Right. There are 5 not checked out. Bring back Charlie soon. She's so adorable. Christine. We will. We will, definitely. We will. Right, there's more people in baskets than I've got stock of these. If you want it, you really need to check out now. And Barry has assured me that the supplier has no more in stock. That really is it. So think of it as like I thought I'd missed out. Thank goodness I haven't. But some of you will miss out now because there's now twice as many people in baskets that we've got stock of. Just so you know, I'll have a check at not midnight. No way. I am off tomorrow, but I've got personal training at 7 tonight and 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Haircut tomorrow. I do. No, it's all... Look, it's sticking out the sides. Oh, no, lockdown. I had sweeping what's-its, didn't I? It was really weird seeing when because those pictures keep coming up. Then they goes, what was I thinking of having hair like that? Oh, lockdown, that was what it was. Right, where am I going? Of Deb. Oh, she was adorable. Can you tell me what day it was? The first. Oh yeah, it's just a Festival of Quilts week, right? 1st of August, right? She came in. it's just worth watching the show anyway because she was so inspiring and lovely and gorgeous, and she was just adorable. You all loved her. And her fabrics basically flew out, right? The 5-inch charm pack flew out. Most of the fabrics flew out. We've got a few mega bundles left, right? 2-way split pay. You are getting 7 meters of fabric. Look at this. I'll explain it all in a second. So these are the hoof prints in her garden. Where she lives, these are all the little hoof prints of the animals that go around. And I said, shouldn't there be a little poo there and things like that? Which she thought was very funny. So she's going to design poo fabric next time. I thought that came in 2 colours. Hang on. Maybe I'm going crazy. No, isn't that weird? I could... Yeah, but it's not here. Hang on. Hang on. How big's the bundle? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30. Oh, Charlie, there's a fabric missing. Okay, you do get a cream version of that. Anyway, so you do get a cream version of that as well. Then you got your fur cones, big and small look. Then you've got your lovely print there. Then this is what she's done. She did. You've got to watch the show. These are all in her garden, right? And she paints not the bears. The bears aren't in her garden, but she paints all of these. There's a whole story. You've got your gorgeous plaid. You've got your trees. You've got your bears, and you've got your fur cones, and then you've got your lovely. I'll do them properly because I've made a right mess of that. She's American, yes. And she lives in, now she was telling me where she lives and everything. It sounds idyllic. It sounds absolutely beautiful. Was it? Were you in that day, Dan? Aren't they just beautiful? Wasn't she a lovely lady, Dan? She was just, her hour was a delight. I wonder where that fabric's gone there, because I counted these this morning when I came in. There we go. You will get that one in cream as well. You get 14 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's so weird. There you go. We'll show you on a picture. There, that's the missing fabric. That's the missing fabric. You will get it. You will get it. Jimmy, will you make a note that this bundle's missing that fabric? Now, there you go. She made this quilt out. Her friend made the quilt out of the fabric. Oh, I tell you what's also not here today, the panel. Because all those animals were on a panel. Yeah, that sold out on the day. It's lovely, isn't it? Just the way it all blends together. It's gorgeous. 116.87. It's Modart, so you know the quality of the cotton. Lovely, isn't it? And I love the way she just puts midnight, a splash of midnight in there. And then you've got your sky blue in the pictures here. She brought all of her paintings with her and everything. It was just lovely. Did you have another quilt she had a picture of that day? There you go. So that's actually a quilt, blocks made of all of these different fabrics. Beautiful, except she's got a brown tartan on her border, and I haven't got a brown tartan in here. Beautiful. Do go and watch the show, though, on the 1st of August. No more of that stock, Sue. Not a liso. We'll carry on doing the liso, the Tula pink kind. Right, 116.87. Keep checking out. Yeah, keep checking out on that one. 10-inch charm pack, 10-inch layer cake. Now. There were other fabrics, because in here, you suddenly see different colours, right? Isn't it? Oh, literally 7 left. That's it. I'm going to match the launch price here. Look, beautiful. Now, you've seen all these colourways, right? But then Beautiful, aren't they, these? We take your money off. Oh, can we have the line in, please? Oh, look! That wasn't in the mega bundle. That was in a different colourway that was just in the 10-inch square. Look. Beautiful. Look, the blues in there, the midnight blue. Look, the midnight blue sky. Now you got your kind of lattes there. There's the one she used in the border. Well done, well done. Literally a handful left. Oh, look. Gorgeous, isn't it? $59.99. You get 42 10-inch squares in there. Some of the fabrics aren't even in the mega bundle. Okay, I've got 3 left. I've got 3 left once you've checked out. Right, I've got a couple of complimentary bundles to go with. I've got the Macau one first. Macau, yeah. My brain's not working today. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 meters of Macau. Linen texture. You've got moss, light cream, hessian, bluestone, and aubergine. Goes to $26.95. Okay, all of these are available by the half metre apart from bluestone, which is sold out. $26.95. So you've got moss, you've got light cream, you've got hessian, and you've got aubergine. Saving £3 on there. Thank you, Jimmy. Then I've also got a solid bundle, which are our Rose and Hubble fabrics, different colours in this one. That's your price, £20.94. So you've got light grey, you've got moss, you've got powder blue, you've got vanilla, chartreuse, and one other. Lovely, £20.94. Saving £3 on that one. I just looked at the clock. I've only got a couple of minutes left, and then the next guest will be here. The design roll. Jelly roll. No, it is a jelly roll, isn't it? It's proper jelly roll because it's remoter. Jelly roll. This crashes to the launch price. 40 strips you get here. 40 strips. And then remember we had this book from the last hour with the discount. So that there is your $59.99. And then this one will come in at the side here. Ooh, there you go. £12.74. Do you know what you should get this? And then one of the complimentary bundles, because obviously you always need a background. With Pam and Nikki Lintott here, they use jelly rolls, but the bits in the middle there, you need obviously the background to do that. You could get one of the complimentary bundles. Or indeed, which one, you couldn't get bluestone, but you can buy any of those, buy a couple of meters of any of those. That's going to look gorgeous as a background. That and that together, going to look fabulous, aren't they? Just a thought. Oh, it's gone cold in here. Oh, I thought there was going to be a fight this week with Ollie and a presenter, one of the presenters from Hobby Maker, about them turning the thing off. Well done. This should be $16.99, remember? So is Chris still in Spain? I think, who's in on Wednesday then? I think he's in on Wednesday, isn't he? Dan? think he's in on Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, because I saw a picture of him on Facebook yesterday, or checking in somewhere in Spain. And I thought, oh, we'll be off for another few days. And I thought, no, it's only Hannah on Monday and Tuesday. I'm sure Chris is back in on Wednesday. $59.99. It says here, you had like 3 weeks off. I think the blonde cleaner must be off on holiday again. Yeah. Yeah. $59.99. Keep going through. Right, what else? Oh, yes. Oh, actually, do you know what I'm thinking? That jelly roll and the Osnaburg from 8 o'clock would be perfect together, wouldn't they? Here, look. The 2 meters of Osnaburg, which was the early bird, naturally seeded Osnaburg. Goes to £10.96. So that's that there, and then this is here, this one. No. Because we had all the fabric open. It's just always difficult to roll them back up, isn't it, to look nice, that's all. Lovely. Keep going through for all of that. Not many of these left, just so you know. Lovely. Well done. Oh, now this collection here, I've not seen this. Debbie had this. Debbie Shaw had this one. And did you say that Lynn Goldsworthy designed a quilt with it? Let's put the blues together. It's lovely, this, isn't it? Moda Three Sisters Ambiance. Just doing the dark background ones. Get half metre for free, look. What was the quilt like that she made? Can you remember? Oh, I know. I think it was all triangles, wasn't it? I seem to remember. No. No, I wasn't in this day either. Yeah, of course, that's right. This is the whole bundle of everything, look. Oh, nice. 143.84. You are getting half a metre for free. Split pay £71.82. It's very traditional, isn't it, that one? But I love the fact you've almost got your like linen texture. You've got little print. You've got medium-sized print, and you've got large print in both of, but not the same ones, look, because that's not in the red. Oh, yes, it is. There it is. How different does that look? That'd be lovely with the Osnaburg, wouldn't it, that one? $143.84. Hannah's going to do a protest quilt in it for Steph, her boyfriend. He was out thrifting yesterday. Is he not on tour at the moment then? Oh. Beautiful. Lovely. Keep going through. I'm going to have to move on. Anything else you want to squeeze in, Han? Oh, I know. Right, I shouldn't do this really, but also, Robin Ruth was on, right, doing her her Robin rulers, a fat one, a thin one. This, I was on with her at Festival of Quilts. Now, I've only got 6 of these left, right? I've got to just show it quickly. This is, you don't need this to do your Robin, your Robin stars or anything. But this ruler here, you peel the paper off, right? It's got all your different angles on here. So, like on main rulers, it has your 30, your 45, and your 60. It's at the top or the corner or something like that. This one here has got your 45, your 60 and your 90, but it's also got 33.75, 48.75 and 67.2. 5. Because if you're dividing something, you want equal amounts of, you've got all, and it's not in the corner of the ruler, it's right in the middle of the ruler. So if you are dividing things, you've got all of your, I don't know, it's got the paper on the back, all of your different angles there for you to follow. For £22.99. Oh yeah, this is going to go. So it's an angle ruler, can be used on any quilts or any dividing or anything like that. £22.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? That's going to sell out. That is going to sell out. She's another really lovely lady. I wasn't on the show here with her. She was on with Debbie Shaw. But I was at Festival of Quilts with her. And she was such... What she doesn't know about her rulers and everything is just incredible. Well done. That's going to sell out. We need to go now. Eloise is up next. We've got more Search Press books for you. We've got 2 for 20, 2 for 15 and 2 for 12. Loads and loads to get through in that hour. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse, and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making, or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
More Search Press now. So this is...
Eloise.
What's your last name?
Boys.
I thought it was posher than that.
No.
So, tell us, because you're new to Search Press,
Yes.
aren't you? What's your job and what do you do there?
So I'm the sales executive. So I've only been there about 3 months, I want to say now.
Did they tell you in the interview, oh, by the way, you might have to go on with this mad, loud man on telly?
It was joked about, and I thought, oh yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm not thinking too much about it, and now here we are.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So, yeah.
So what do you do then? What's your job there?
I just talk with buyers from an array of different shops, wholesalers, and yeah, we work out.
Oh, so you like to distribute? So it's you that puts them here
yeah.
or in
I'm
shop?
recommending all the books, so let me know if you've got any you want. But,
yeah, definitely
so, yeah.
going forwards. And have you always worked in publishing, or is it a new thing?
No, this is a new thing. So it's kind of my first role in publishing, but it's going well so far, and I like the craft, so it all works well.
So are you like Charlie? Are you over all the genres? You're not just crafting.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's just whichever, but I do craft personally. I do a bit of knitting, crochet. Yeah, I'm getting into the quilting maybe. With all the books now, I'm like, maybe I need to start something up.
It's weird because my background's obviously I made costumes for films and TV and things like that. And then when I got asked to be on Sewing Quarter, which was the one before this, I was like, quilting, what's that? It's just sewing squares of fabric together. I thought, how boring. And it's only when you dive into it, you kind of go,
wow, okay.
Yeah, and how have they made, and then when you go to Festival of Quilts and you see these incredible quilts, and you're like, I don't even know how they've started with that, and that all comes under the same genre. And there was me going, oh, it's just sewing. Who would cut squares up and sew them back together?
Literally.
And yet you look, and we'll see today when with all the different genres we've got here. So many different things, aren't they?
So talented.
Right, so let's start. We've got loads to get through. So we've got a deal, 2 for 20, 2 for 15, and 2 for 12. Right, this is the 2 for 20 one now. So what happens is, oh, sorry, can you just go back to me, Joe? See here. They are all the titles there. You'll see them going up. When they go pink, it means they go into limited stock, limited amount, right? But what you do is, let me show you on the website so it's easier for you, right? So you go to the website, right? So you can click on there, on book, and all of the books come up. You can click on any of them. There's Caroline Foster. Her book in the last hour was very popular. But what, Nudie Knits, we're not opening that today. Anyway, move on. What you do is as you go down that list, you add the ones to your basket that you want. You can add 2 the same if you want, or you can add 2 different books, right? It automatically takes it down for you. So there's your 2 books there. It makes them £9.74. Well, that's less than £20, isn't it? That's okay. Hannah's in charge of the maths. That's what's wrong, right? So you're getting so you might get them for less than 20. Well, you will if you buy those 2. You'll get them for less than £20. So it's 2 for £19.48 on that one. Now, if you buy a 3rd book, that one then doesn't get included in the deal. But if you buy a 4th book, you'll then get the money off that one. And so it's for every 2 that you buy, you will get your discount. You'll get it for that deal, won't it? Is there any order you want to go in, Hannah? Are you sure? We are limited. Go on then. On what? Snuggle. There it is. I can see it. Snuggle and play. There we go. So I'll change it to this one. This one's very, very limited. Oh, I'm surprised it hasn't gone pink already. Very, very limited, this one, right? Carolina Guzman. So now, do you have to know about every single book then that you're pushing?
I have to give it my best shot, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay,
It's
no, I'm not
definitely-
going to make it difficult for you. I don't want to talk over you if you're going, I've learned all this about that book, John.
I've
So
got
this is
ideas.
crochet, so you'll know how to do this.
Yeah, definitely. These ones are
I
really
was always
popular.
shocked as well. I always thought crochet was just flat, like granny square or
Mm.
like that. Didn't realise before you did this that you could do 3D shapes with
Yeah,
it, like
definitely.
amigurumi and things like that. So this is $14.99. Now, obviously there are no crashes because you buy 2 books for your £20. But look, that on its own already is $14.99. And it's now limited. Now limited. You'll see as we go up in a minute. Oh, God, there's so many books here today. It will go in a minute. You will see in a minute. It'll be the bottom one, won't it? Anyway, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait. Yeah. It's on your list. It's at the top. Was it not on the top of ours? Anyway, this one's limited. This is limited. $14.99. So there won't be any crashes like there were in the first hour. All it is when you add 2 to your basket, you'll get them for £20 or a bit less or anything. Right. So this one here is 40 amigurumi patterns for lovely security blankets and matching toys. Oh, wow.
So sweet.
How gorgeous. How beautiful, yeah, making for babies. I mean, you don't have to. You could just make that as a toy for a toddler. But if you want a cuddle blanket as well, how beautiful is that?
These are some of our most popular. Everyone loves the amigurumi crochet.
Oh,
so,
totally.
Yeah,
Totally. It's massive, isn't it? I'm just going to look now to see if it's in American or UK. Larger. Oh, we'll have to look it up. It doesn't say it here. Usually tells you right at the beginning if it's American or UK. We're going to look it up for you anyway.
You'll be able to find it.
How gorgeous are these? How to use the book, skill level required, how to use the patterns, how to read the chart. Then you've got the blank. Oh, I see. So you can just make the blanket without the head on it as well if you wanted to. So these could be for any...
Yeah, definitely.
Any kind of... oh, look, they're brilliant, aren't they? Block blankets. Oh, in dual guidance it's in. So it's in both US and UK. Just check you're reading the right one. Charts and everything. How beautiful is this? Very, very limited, though. Dylan the dog. Excuse me. Oh, zebra.
So many, everything.
Gorgeous. Right. Okay, fast and fun lap quilts. Hang on, yes. What kind of colour is that then? Yeah. Fast and fun. I can't even see that. Can you see it on that
I can't
list?
see it on the... Is it? Hidden away.
That was from the last hour, wasn't it, that one? Hang on, hang on. We went through it earlier, didn't we? No, I haven't got it now. But it's in there, Just have a look there. It's limited. There it is. I'm sure I've seen that today as well. Okay, not to worry. That one's there as well. Right, let's just work through the pile now. Let's do a Carolyn Forster book now then. So, Carolyn Forster, we all know and love her. Now, it should be... Now, you see already, if you bought that first one and this one, that's £30 and you're going to get them for £20. There's a brilliant savings on all of these. Have you met Carolyn Forster yet?
I have, yeah. She's come into the office a few times.
Oh, of course she has, because she lives locally.
Yeah, she lives locally. So, yeah, it's great. I mean, this is obviously one of her quilts here.
She came in to sign, when we did that book, she came in to sign all the books.
Yes,
that were all
exactly,
in your office.
yes.
So now this one is Big Stitch Quilting, a practical guide to sewing and hand quilting. 20 stunning projects in there. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. And you know that she does traditional but makes it contemporary. She loves what she does. That's just thrown on a bush, isn't it, that one? I'll have words with her about that. She is so passionate about what she does, isn't she?
Yeah. I mean, and I think the work just speaks for itself. It's so gorgeous.
No, totally.
The fact
Absolutely
that you can do
lovely. Oh,
and machine sewing, I think it's a very versatile projects, really. They're great.
The thing is, most of her projects, you can do them hand or machine, isn't she? She's very much, you do it as you want to because she wants you to have a lovely time doing it. $14.99. Now, I need to warn you, the Snuggle and Play that I just showed you, there's only one left of the Snuggle and Play. So please be careful. Lovely. Keep going through. Rightio, we have to move on. Okay, there's over 50 people with the deal in their basket already. Now, I know you wait to see what all the other books are, so we'll go through them all. Right, Debbie Shaw, Sewing Journal. Debbie Shaw's Sewing Journal. Now, this one isn't really a book. There's no real writing in it, is there?
It's kind of like the perfect way for this, because then you can buy like a book and then make your plan in this one. So it kind of works out well for this deal, I think, specifically. But
so she has done a bit of work, obviously. Yeah. You've got all the things, but there are like interfaces. There's tips and fabrics and things like that. It's not dated. It's not a dated diary. You can use it as and when you want to. $14.99.
Makes it easy to plan the projects out before.
Totally, and yeah, exactly.
Starting, yeah. Keep
your notes in there because there are times we start a project and go, oh, I'll remember that. That'll be fine. I'll remember that. Yeah. And then, of course, we never do. It's like passwords, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. I'll remember what that one is. Anyway, that one there is your Debbie Shaw Sewing Journal. Remember, put 2 in your basket. Right, Snuggle and Play has sold out. That's what you're going to have to watch out for this hour. Yeah, right. Now, another Debbie Shaw occasion bags. 15 projects with 2 full... Oh, this is one of those with the reusable. There you go. I won't take this one out like I did the last one, but it's literally... I can't even get it out. So you get all your templates are all on that Mylar there. So all the shapes you need for the scallops or the flaps and things like that are all on there. $14.99. Oh, hang on. No, this is occasion. This is occasion wear. This one. This is you going out. Debbie's done so many books, hasn't she?
Yeah, especially on bags. Yeah.
We've got a cosmetic bag in this one, and we've got a slim clutch. We've got a triple pocket. We've got so many in there. So many. 40, and you know Debbie's books absolutely sell like Billy-O, don't they?
She's just a perfect guide. I mean, it's so easy to follow.
And also, she's here. She's on the show all the time. You know. Beautiful. That's the occasion bags. Now, great value with your templates in there for $14.99. But remember, you're going to get 2 for £20. What's this?
This one is, so if you're an avid crafter, this is perfect for helping you to craft, but not maybe cause any muscle pains or aches or anything like that. So it's just very good at. It's like the diary. It's a good accompaniment to other books, really.
So injury prevention. Now, we're not doctors, obviously. Well, Andrea Louis. Oh, that might mean that they're a doctor, might it? Injury prevention and self-care for knitters and other makers. Improve posture, reduce strain, prevent injury. Now, this is the kind of book maybe you wouldn't go out and spend $14.99 on, but as you're getting the 2 for £20...
Yeah, makes it a lot worth it, like...
Yeah, exercise... Posture pit for you. Yeah, there's Dan in the gallery. There's Hannah. So, no, but it's things that we don't actually think about.
No.
And it's like when people do free motion, we automatically go like that. And you everything, we're doing everything wrong, sort of thing. No. And little exercises here. I mean, this is good for not just crafters. It's just... As we get older, you've got a long way to go before you have to worry about this, but as we get older, we do have aches and pains, don't we? Little exercises, just knowing what to do.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be great if you're on a laptop all day, like any...
exactly, because that's the other thing, isn't it? People's jobs now, you're in front of a screen all day, typing all day.
Yeah.
You know, I heard a thing on the radio recently that they're having to send trainee surgeons to sewing classes because nobody writes anymore. Everybody does things like this or like this on their phones, so they don't have the dexterity in their hands. So they have to go for physical sewing classes to get the dexterity. You don't even think about things like that,
you don't.
Do you? You know what I mean? So nice little exercises every day. That's $14.99, that one. Or remember, 2 for £20. Rightio. Now, we had Julia in recently. This is a new book, this one. It was her birthday this week. I know. How do I know all this stuff? I don't know. Everyone has a birthday, but it's me and you're born this week. No, it's her birthday this week. Easy techniques and 8 fun projects. We've only just launched this one here. She came in for the day. She was lovely. She'd made her dress and her shoes to match. And so she's done books on overlockers and on cover stitch machines and things like that, how to use your machine and everything. And then this was her first one that she did like as a beginner's guide to dressmaking, wasn't it? But she's really taken it to, I don't want to say it's simple, because if somebody knows how to dressmake, they can still use this book,
Yeah,
can't
definitely,
they?
yeah. But it's just very beginner friendly. Like, it's just like such a good entry level thing. And there's just so many tips and tricks in there that could be really useful.
It's entry level, but if you like one of the patterns, you can be the best sewer in the world and still kind of do this. You do get patterns in here. You do get patterns in this one, but the way it works, here you go. So what she starts off with a skirt that's got no pattern. There's no pattern with that one. You can make that skirt without a pattern. Then each project you go to then introduces a new technique, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't get harder, but it's just a new technique to learn. Now, the thing is, sometimes, right, this one here says an inseam pocket and altering the crotch, right? You might be a brilliant sewer and one morning go, oh, I need to alter that trousers and can't remember how to do it. You can use it as a reference book, or if it's the first time you've ever done it, then she takes you through it. So this is a pair of shorts here. So, let me start here. So that's your skirt with no pattern. Then you go to a top where you learn stay stitching, attaching a facing, stitching in the ditch and hand tacking, and you can make that top. Then you move to the robe. There's tailor's tacks, patch pockets. There are other sewing in there as well, but it's the new techniques that she's introducing, isn't it, each time?
Easy to build on your knowledge rather than like be blindsided.
When she was in, she actually had a whole rail of all the clothes, because at the back, so you've got all the... So what it is with each project, right? So this is the first one, the pattern-free skirts. You don't need a pattern for that. But she takes you through... do this. Lovely. And then all the techniques there that you need for each of these projects. There you go. So, no, actually, it goes the other way. You get the techniques and then you get the project. I was getting that there. I was thinking, why do you need a neckline in a skirt? You get the project there, you get the techniques, then you get the project at the end. And then your finished garment. So you can physically make that from this book. The pattern pieces are all in this book and everything. It's a brilliant book, and she's so lovely as well. $14.99, remember? Lovely. Now, over 80 people have got at least one book in their basket already, waiting to see the second book now to then check out. Oh, this book I've just picked up. Morning, I've completed Debbie's A Year in Quilting. Really good instructions, clear on how to. It's a big project now. She did this in conjunction with Melissa, right? So it's basically, the thing is, right, you can either make the whole quilt, or if you just want to make cushion covers or a wall hanging, you can pick and choose from all the blocks, can't you?
It's also great for Christmas because it's do a block a week. So it'd be great to, if someone wants to start getting into sewing and they want to do a New Year's resolution of a block a week, it's the perfect book for that.
But there's no pressure.
No.
Don't beat yourself up if 1 week you miss it or you go on holiday and you go, I can't go on holiday, I've got a block to make. Yeah, if you have a quilt group, this would be brilliant. Bring it with you, couldn't you? But anyway, so at the beginning here, we haven't got into the quilt at all. She's just taught you about flying geese, how to make a single flying geese, how to make a 4-in-1 flying geese, how to do half... Now, they're difficult half rectangle triangles. All sorts of things like that. You've got all your techniques at the beginning. So this is nothing to do... Well, it's not nothing to do with the quilt, but it's nothing... Do you know what I mean? It's like techniques you will need for the quilt, but it's not any of the blocks. That's how to do a log cabin. So a square within a square. All of these will come up because you've got a applique in there and everything. And then, let's get to... So there's all of these... Blimey. Look, right, here we go. So all of that there is all techniques. So if you're just new to it, that's going to hold your hand through all of the techniques. Then we go on to the blocks. Now, there might be some blocks that you love. There might be some blocks you hate. You can miss them out because I'll show you how you put it together in a second. So, week 1 is making a flying geese. That's it. Week 1, how to make a flying geese and how to put them together. Week 2 is how to make that lovely heart. You see what I mean? Then you've got week 3. We've got week 3, we've got a star. And then we've got... the small flower, shush Jimmy. And then we've got all of the details going on in here. You see, look, there we've got the flying geese that we've done in week 1. Then we've got the technique from the heart. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, log cabin there, done in a different way. So what it is each week it gets a little bit more challenging, doesn't it? And then, as you get further on, I'm not going to show you every single block, but then we get on to more, not complex, but, you know, kind of the more intricate blocks there. And then, where's this one? What you can then do is, got to try and find, here we go. Right, so if you want to make, if you've made all 52 blocks, you can then put it together like this. However, what Debbie said is these 3 are all the same size here. If you don't like what she's designed in that one, you can replace it with one of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you can.
true.
Or if you don't like doing applique, forget the applique ones and do different ones. But this is the way, if you make it the way they have designed, or you might only want to make a wall hanging that big. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
totally up to you, isn't it, what you want to do with this book?
All customisable and make it work for you, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And cushions, if you want to make cushions, if you want to make wall hangings, if you want to make all sorts of things, you can use all of these techniques and all. You see, you could use that on a tote bag, couldn't you? If you wanted to, you could create that and make it on a tote bag. These ones here are flying geese number 3 because they've got the addition of the kind of flange around it and things like that. You can use any of these techniques for any other thing at $14.99. Brilliant price, but remember, if you choose this, I mean, you could buy 2 of those if you wanted to, one for you and one for a friend, and you'll end up getting them for a tenner each. Do you know what I mean? Because it's any 2 books, £20. And we just saw a minute ago when we checked out on some, it came as under £20, so you might have an even better deal. Brilliant, rightio. I've got to keep going. Now, this one, the easy guide to machine quilt making. Carolyn Forster again. We've got a lot of Carolyn Forster books.
I know,
haven't we?
she's just so good at like giving nice guides, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
It's amazing.
Also, she lives. I mean, that sounds sad, but she adores what she does so much. So for her writing a book, she goes, I've got to write another book, but actually she loves it.
Yeah,
she absolutely loves
exactly,
it.
yeah.
I don't know if I've seen this one before, the Easy Guide. And also, it's a lot, there's quite a lot in here. Easy Guide to Machine Quilt Making. Oh, there you go. So this one here, again, all your techniques at the beginning. She gives you all your guides on colours and machines and things like that. And then you'll get to the blocks. So again, she's got all of these, how to work, how to use the whole book system and everything. There you go. $14.99. Right, okay, so Hannah's just put into her basket the 2 Carolyn Forster books, look. The big, oh, hang on. There you go. She's put in the Big Stitch Quilting, and she's put this one in, right? And it comes out at £19.48. So that's less than £20, isn't it? How brilliant is this, right? Okay, this book alone should be $15.99. Look, that book alone should be $15.99. You're getting that one and, yeah. Which one was the other one?
The
Big Stitch Quilting. Here you go. Hang on. How much was that one? Should that one be? £14.99. So add that together. 15, 29, 30, £31 they should be. And you're getting £19. There you go. There you go. Getting it for £19.48. That's ridiculous. I've just figured that out. 10, and let me do it 10, 20, 29, 30. Yeah, £31 or £30.98, those two should be. And how much am I getting them for today? £19.
It's a good deal.
Is the pricing anything to do with you, or is that have they told you what to do?
No, I put together the deals today.
What?
So...
yes, now, how long have you been there?
3 months, yeah.
Have you done your probation yet?
Yeah, I finished my probation.
So you're not going to get back to the office?
No.
They're going to go, what were you doing, selling £31 books for £19?
Hopefully they've all approved them and that's all okay.
Brilliant. Okay, why are you doing with... I mean, the thing is, right, all of these are best-selling books. It's not like they've said to you, oh, it's your first time on telly, here's all the ones we couldn't sell.
No.
And you can discount those. They are indeed. Hannah's saying they're books that you'd recommend to your friend. Or any Carolyn Forster book, you'd recommend it to a friend. Or if you buy that for them as a present, they're going to go, oh, I have to spend £15 on her now. Yes, oh, of course I do. Yeah, of course I do. Well, no, I don't look at the prices on the presents Hannah gets me because she gets them from the charity shop. And they haven't got price tags on them. Anyway, now let's carry on. This one here, Forage and Stitch. What's this one then?
So this one is going out and finding your own materials and then making like artwork from that material.
What, like twigs?
Pretty much, yeah. So it has a lot of different materials, but yeah, it's very like multi-medium. So it does an array of different sort of artwork, really.
Yeah. Now this is brilliant for. Especially now we're in the summer holidays, the kids are getting bored, and you can like take them out foraging, exercise, and then you don't just get home and have a bag of twigs and then go, well, what are we going to do with this sort of thing? You can then actually use them to teach them I mean, not obviously machine sewing or anything. Well, they could do, I suppose, but you know what I mean. You could use them so you teach exercise. Foraging, teaching your kids about the leaves, about the twigs, about the things they found, and then actually doing something with them when you get home.
I mean, it's great for like keepsakes. If you go on a family walk and you want to
hang
remember
on a sec, Hannah, hang on. Sorry, what were you saying?
If you go on like a keepsakes from like going on a family walk, so you can pick things up as you go and then, create something.
Yeah, exactly. What were you saying, Han? Yeah, for children a bit older as well. Yes, exactly. Yeah, don't do the foraging like Bear Grylls does, though. Don't eat any of it.
Keep it for the art.
Yeah, yes. Yes. Apparently he's got a very famous sister. It came up on my Facebook this week. Anyway, Jimmy's nothing like Bear Grylls. $14.99. Guess what? Guess who's written this book? Carolyn Forster. Choose from 27 block designs and hand-piece your own unique quilts. Remember, it's 2 for £20 in this bundles. So this is full-size patchwork templates included, 27 block, hand-piecing this one. Now, I think this might have been the book where I first met her. Were these ones where she had those 2 great big quilts behind us on? Oh, I might be wrong. Oh, no, it is. This is when I very, very first met her, and we had that quilt hanging on the wall behind us. We were in the studios by Greg's then, and these are just beautiful. But again, these blocks are quite big, aren't they?
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could just do that as a cushion cover, or you could just do it as a coaster, or just do it as a table runner or something like that.
Definitely.
You don't have to make. This one, they've got their maths wrong here, right? How much does this one go down to? £9.74. If you buy it with another book, it takes £9.74. You see, we're saying 2 for 20. We haven't found any yet that we charged you £20 for it. It's £19 something on all of them. Anyway, look, beautiful. So there's all the techniques again at the beginning. And then here's all your different blocks. I mean, she puts so much in, doesn't she? Like, the last book she did, she had to be told by whoever she worked with at the editing stage, there's too much in here, you've got to take some of this out, because she wanted it all to go in. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. Look, there it is. There's all the different blocks. There's little ones like number 10, bigger ones like number 18. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Love it, love it, love it. There's all sorts in there. It's curved, everything. Hand-stitched quilts, that one's called. Hand-stitched quilts if you're looking for it.
Great for on the go. Great for on the go, so you can take it with you wherever.
Oh, yeah, of course you could. Yeah. Lovely. Well, especially with lots of people, families going on holiday at the moment, you have to look up the kids and things like that.
Yeah, it's so true.
Right. What's this got to do with sewing?
So you can use this in an array of different mediums. So it's kind of like applies to a lot of different art again. So although like it's not specifically about sewing, sorry.
No,
it can be used across the board. Really.
Yeah, because this looks like we've got a guest here called Delphine, and she does like confetti quilting, and that's what that looks like, isn't it? So now, the thing is, we found that people who do sewing also do other crafts as well. Like we've got the card making and all that sort of stuff. And since Christine's been coming on, we do cartonnage and things like that. So maybe you're thinking, oh, I might give that a go. So tissue paper, 10 techniques and 10 projects. So I'm presuming the beginning here, crumple, dip dye, pole wrap, clamping. These are all different techniques. Then you've got your projects as well in here. So let's have a look at this. That can't be tissue paper. So here we go. So different techniques of different equipment that you might need. Dyeing tissue paper. Plastic food wrap offcuts. Oh, okay. Spritzing. Wooden shape resists. Salt flakes. These are all new to me, you see. Dip dye. We know about dip dyeing. Pole wrap. Oh. Lovely. And then we've got clamping. Oh, look. It's funny because you'd think, oh, that's a lovely technique, but I don't know how I'd get that and everything. But you could do that on fabric as well. You'd have to do it on tissue paper, couldn't you?
Yeah.
In fact, all of these you could do on fabric, couldn't you?
Very versatile.
And then folding spiders' webs. Oh, this is like, what was the Chang fabric called? Shibori and things like that, where they tie string around things and then dye it to create those lovely shapes. Oh, this because all of these so far you can do on fabric as well. Calico, brilliant if you've got calico. Wash it first. Make sure you wash it first. And, oh, look, you could do wall art like this, couldn't you? Or do that with your T-shirt if you wanted to. Tie-dye. The book is called Hand Dyeing Tissue Paper. But having said that, I think everything we've seen so far you could totally do with fabric. Wax... Oh, right, this will be batik. Waste-resist paste florals, won't it? Look. So what you do is you put the wax on where you don't want the dye to take, put it in the dye, take it out, wash it, get rid of the wax, and where the wax is, the fabric has stayed white. Then you do your next colour, you put your wax on, so you've got overlapping and things like that. This is brilliant, this book. I'm loving it. Oh, there you go, hot wax again there. We haven't even got onto any of the projects yet. Let's do this then. Projects, here we go. So gift tags, very simple little gift tags there. You could, yeah, it's paper, but you could use fabric for it. Blimey, bookmark, oh, there, definitely, they could definitely be. Or what you do is you do it to fabric and then you put it on Christine's grey board if you wanted to. Or you could quilt it. Actually, that'd be lovely. Make that and then quilt it. Really lovely gifts. Or if you've got a craft stall in time for Christmas, you can make a fortune making these.
Yeah, definitely.
Hannah, not everyone's as rich as you. Miss Vinted. Anyway, look, I'm making an envelope. Oh, that's brilliant. So if you do make it in fabric and then you only need to make an envelope. I love this book, $14.99. This one's called Your Hand Dyeing Tissue Paper, 10 Techniques and 10 Creative Projects. Lovely. Right, now we've got how to make cloth dolls. Oh, now we had the Facebook in 8 o'clock, didn't we? How to paint faces on and everything. So is this actually how to make the dolls?
Yeah, the dolls themselves. So it's kind of like a perfect tool.
How do you... well, I don't know if there's a question you would be involved with, but how do you go out and find, you know what I mean? That's a you'd think would be quite niche, but actually isn't.
Yeah.
You've got to find the people to write the books, haven't you?
A lot of people will reach out as well, like they'll also
say to you,
like, this would be a good idea, and it's like, it would be a good idea, actually.
But then somebody has got to make a decision in the boardroom. Because sometimes you can go too niche, can't it? And think, yeah, it's fantastic, but only 5 people in the world will ever do it. Whereas something like this, it's kind of like, what a brilliant idea.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to see something and be like, oh, I've always wanted to do that, but I never thought there was a book on it.
No, exactly. Well, you wouldn't think of it because these are things you buy. You go out and buy it. Oh, it looks like her, look. So how to make cloth dolls. Look. So the heads, the hands, my feet. And then you've got projects here. Oh, look, Miranda. Wow.
Outfits for the dolls as well.
It's what?
Outfits for the dolls as well.
Yeah. And the hair and everything, look. And also what I love is they haven't just gone, this is how you make it. They've gone through every single stage, you know what I mean? Bluebell. They're quite, you wouldn't want to meet them in a dark alley, would you, these people? Peas Blossom, she's out of Midsummer Night's Dream. Peas Blossom and Moth. I just think this is brilliant. Look, how to make their costumes, look. $14.99. Oh, look, we're going too slowly. Oh, right, now I have to step out. Last time I did a nudie knits, we got into so much trouble.
Oh gosh, okay.
Loving the dyeing book, says Derek. Exciting. Not done tie-dyeing for decades. Well, no, we haven't, because it was in our youth. Yeah, we're looking at Derek with nudie knits, right? Right, okay. If you've never come across nudie knits before, they're not rude, right? It's how your brain is interpreting the writing. It's not me being rude. It's not you being rude. No. It's not Sarah Simi being rude. It's the way your mind has read it. But basically, they're knitting patterns, aren't they? 19 naughty knitting patterns for home accessories. This one, yeah. Now, the last one I had didn't have any patterns. It just had rude pictures in it. Now, they won't have done this. Last time I had a nudie knits book, the office upstairs got masking tape, and they covered up all the bits and the bits like this. Right? And they missed some of them. I peeled some of them off. So, oh, hang on, that's not... That's an actual person on that one. I do apologise. Right, here we go. No, we're not allowed to talk about this, right? So we'll just do this quietly. Right, so there's real people in this book. There's not normally real people in them. Come on, there's not normally real people. Look at this. Difficulty levels. It's how you interpret it, Jimmy. Jimmy is the model for most of the people in this book. Right, here we go. So that... Right, where's the quote for this one, then? Oh, they haven't got quotes, then, this one. Oh, yeah, Bernard wondered if he might be able to do some hardening off. You see, that's a technique, isn't it? That's not rude. It's a technique. I don't know what it's a technique for, but look. Oh, yeah, Bernard. Oh, Jimmy, if you go up to Jen's desk upstairs, she's got Bernard on the desk upstairs. If you want to go and get him, make sure he's got his marrow. But look, you can make the bamboo. So you don't have to knit...
The actual people.
You can knit all the accessories to go with, can't you? Look, cauliflower, apple tree, corn. There's Bernard. We've got Bernard coming up in a minute. There he is. Then you've got your different variation. This one doesn't have as many quotes in it, though, does it? Barbara was having trouble washing her foo-foo in the sink. Foo-foo's a cat. There's nothing rude about that. That was Helen Mirren, that one, wasn't it, in the Calendar Girls film? Or I saw Ruth Maddock doing it on stage. They're brilliant. Barbara wasn't sure she should have her foo-foo on the Formica. Cat on the surface. My sausage tastes better outdoors. They're naughty, but they're nice. They're great. I can't believe they've got real people modelling them this time. Normally, it's just the Barbara soaking her Black Forest. Here's Bernard. Look, here's Bernard. Ah! Jimmy thinks that's ever so funny. Oh, Jennifer, what? Let Jennifer know. Oh, the drop-down list on the website, Jennifer. For the doll book there, How to Make Cloth Dolls. I am trying to read the title out each time. Yeah, the doll-making one is there, Jennifer. There you go, there's the nudie knit. So, oh, no, now moved on to transfer and stitch. Yeah, you just scroll along, and they're all there. They're all there. Apart from Snuggle and Play. Snuggle and Play is not there anymore. They do move quickly. Right, so these move quite quickly. You might not see them on that list there, but if you go to the website, they all are there, and you just click on them. Right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move before I get into any trouble. That was nudie knits. Right, Carolyn Forster. Done that one. I've got 2 piles now, haven't I? I've done that one. Hang on.
I think this one's the pile.
Oh, why have I got 2 piles there then? Right, Thomas, can't say that. Quilting Rhythm, this one's called.
So there's there's an array of designs, and you can get it both in the book and also online. So it's kind of has more to offer. Oh, what? So I can follow a... Well, first of all, I love the fact that it's a spiral. Yeah. And this costs more, doesn't it, to do this? Yeah, but people enjoy it because it means the books stay open.
OK, so this is a quilting stitch. That's how you do it, and that's what it looks like. How brilliant is this? There's no words. I have no words.
Great for giving ideas.
Well, it's beginner, but also inspirational. Because sometimes you make a quilt and you've got no idea how to actually do, or you make the patchwork and the quilt sandwich and you've got no idea how to quilt it. You could look through this and go, oh, that's what I want. Because you don't always want to just follow the lines of stitches. You just don't always want to do circles, whatever. Yeah, it is like an inspirational source book. So did you say you could go somewhere then to...
Yeah, there's also digital.
That's a what?
You can get them digitally. I don't know if it's maybe in the front or the back.
Okay.
I'm not too sure.
Here we go. All designs suitable for home free motion quilters, quilted with long arms and those with embroidery. Includes instruction on how to use the digitized designs and guidance for free motion quilters. Yeah, when you get it home, you'll find it. There'll be a link somewhere for it. It is called Quilting Rhythm. If you're looking for this one, it would help if they put them in alphabetical order, wouldn't it? That would have been... Not you. I'm talking about our office. No. There's 98 different... Now, remember... Well, this should be £15. This is £15, this book on its own. £14.99, look. Oh, no, by the way, you're staying a bit longer. Just so you know, because we're only halfway through. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine, no
okay,
worries.
No. Right, hang on, let's get... we'll get a move on now. Scrappy Celebrations. Just listen to the title. Scrappy Celebration. Oh, hang on. What's this?
So it's wrapping paper, so you can use it on your gifts. I think they also have a couple, like, gift tags you can also make from it.
It's what? So it's wrapping paper?
Yeah. So it's kind of got quilting design, so it's perfect for anyone... If you're in a quilt group and it's someone's birthday coming up.
Right.
So you can
I see. But I'm not going to do it. Like, there's a serrated edge there because it's folded and folded and folded. So is it 4 times that size each one? How lovely. So, look. So you could make cards out of this. You could do any wrap presents with it. Do cartonnage with it. With paper. Can you cartonnage with paper? No, that's called... Oh, yeah, where you cover a Victorian thing, where you cut things out and stick them on. Decoupage, yeah. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Just as wrap... Right, OK, how much is a sheet of wrapping paper in the stationery shop now? Don't get Dan started. He never buys a present, he just buys the wrapping paper. What's this?
So these are gift tags that you can attach afterwards.
Oh, gift tags! Sorry, I've ripped your book now.
That's fine.
Don't send that one out to anyone. How brilliant, what a brilliant idea. Judy Gautier, who owned Bungalow Quilting. How brilliant is that? So you're £14.99. £14.99. But remember, if you buy 2 of them, you'll get it for... Oh, actually, can you see how much that one will be, Hannah? Are you able to put that one in? And then I promise I'll move on a bit faster. OK, I don't know why Claire sent a message going, Lee McIntosh, kiss, kiss. Did I ask her for a name of a person? Anyway, the book is Scrappy Celebrations, wrapping paper from Quilt Designs. Oh, they're 19 inches by 30 inches, each of 4 designs, 3 of each design, 12 die-cut gift tags. Shall I just move on? Yeah, OK. OK, right. I'm just thinking that what good value that is to buy sheets of wrapping paper. And it's good quality. It's not that, you know, the one you get from the supermarket that said, peel here to take the label off, and you peel and the whole thing shreds in your hand. Right, this one is called Sew Maddie, the Debbie Shaw book. This is her Maddie and the clothes. Patterns, oh, hang on. Is this the ragdoll as well as the clothes? Yes, ragdoll plus the clothes in here. £14.99. This one's called Sew Maddie. Sew Maddie. Lovely. Look, templates in there. You've got the clothes, you've got the fleecy, you've got the anorak, you've got the poems. You can't make the deck chair. Summer dress, pyjamas. There she is, and there's Maddie herself. Absolutely brilliant. at $14.99. Remember, that one's called So Maddie. Remember, these are all 2 for £20. Look at us, we're almost finished. We haven't even started yet, so I'm going to go faster now. So Sustainable, make 22 stylish projects to reuse and reduce. This one's not a Debbie Shaw book, is it, this one?
No, but it's very practical.
Yes. How to make things... We're basically upcycling, are we? Is that what it is? Yeah. Lovely. What's that there? Oh, potato bag. Hannah, it's a potato bag. She loves a potato bag. Any 2 books, So Sustainable, that one. Any 2 for £20, remember. Now, we have sold thousands of these recently. I know we're not discounting it, but it's gone into a deal, hasn't it? This is what I'm saying about Search Press is you haven't brought us the bin ends, right?
No.
This is one of our best-selling books of the year, and you brought it into this special show. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so don't be thinking, oh, they're just trying to get rid of all these books. They're not. This one's been selling by the 1,000, right? I mean, we sold thousands, and goodness knows how many you've sold, right? Search Press and everything like that. So it's Kimberly Hind. This is Debbie Shaw's daughter, and it's called The Pattern-Free Wardrobe, 10 Simple Dressmaking Projects. Right, it should be $14.99. Yep, it should be $14.99. You're going to get, if you buy 2 of those, you'll get them for £10 each, won't you? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. You're just getting money off for no reason. It's a new book. It's a this year book, isn't it? It's a this year book. We only had it a couple of months ago, I'm sure. And we sold literally thousands of them. And we've got $14.99. Buy any 2 for £20 in this section. That one's called The Pattern-Free Wardrobe. If you're looking for that on the list, The Pattern-Free Wardrobe. Okay, then we need to go on to... See, we've got something for everyone, haven't we, here? Ultimate Guide to Granny Squares. Now, you could do these, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. This one came out this year as well, actually. And it's kind of similar, I guess, if you're interested in quilting, because you can make the designs and kind of make a blanket out of them. So it kind of follows a similar...
Oh, right. Do you crochet blocks and then stitch them together? Oh, yeah. And also, it's got kind of quilt-esque design to it, hasn't it? Oh, yeah, look, here we go. Log cabin, we just said that, didn't we? So they are all quilting blocks.
So it's the perfect, if you're already interested in sewing.
Yeah. Here you go.
Pick up crochet. This one's the perfect one for that.
So you could actually make crocheted blankets, look, to look like quilted blankets. Blimey, there's loads in there as well. So that one there is called Your Ultimate Guide to Granny Squares, Colour, Pattern and Design by Leonie Morgan. Right, 2 more in this section, then we will move on. Right, what's this then? Oh, what?
140 transfers to stitch.
So are they the transfers that you iron on?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Yes, they are, look. Yes, they are. So you iron that onto your fabric. Now, normally, I'm sure it'll say in here, you can use them a few times. It's not just a one-off transfer. But there's 140 of them. 100, and it makes them a penny each. Does something like ridiculous like that? And it's got a stitch guide in there. Look.
You can put them on anything, tablecloth.
Morning to you all. I made the Maddie. It's a great book. Thank you, Diane, my love. This is brilliant. Oh, OK, Scrappy which? Oh, the wrapping paper one sold out. Oh, we're just double-checking now. I've got them all on my screen, you see, so I can't tell, but... Yeah. OK, one last one now in this section, 2 for 20. Tilly Rose Vintage. I didn't know Tilly Rose Vintage was one of yours. I call her Tilly Rose Vintage, and she hates it. But Tilly Rose, because she's again one of those person that goes foraging and uses string and all sorts of things like old lace and old wedding dresses and things like that. A love of cloth and thread among the wildflowers, Tilly Rose. Oh, she's got transfers in hers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Embroidered iron on transfers, yeah? How much can you pay? How many? There's 25 embroidered designs with iron transfers. How much can you pay for a transfer these days? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you can use them more than once, yeah? And then once you've used them and they've stopped doing that, you can trace them off, can't you? Look. Beautiful, mindful. It's all about mindfulness, isn't it, that one? $14.99. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm quickly just going to go through the whole pile and read out the titles to you. So if you're looking for... A few people saying, I can't find it. So Among the Wildflowers by Tilly Rose is in there. We don't need that. That's the graphics there, right? Transfer and Stitch, 140 transfers to Stitch. Remember, all of these are under the same code. When they disappear from the list, it's because they've sold out, right? When they go pink, they're limited. When they disappear from the list, they've sold out. Ultimate Guide to Granny Squares. The pattern-free wardrobe. So Sustainable. So Maddie. We got that one sold out, so you can have that one. Quilting Rhythm. I'm surprised that one hasn't sold out. That's a brilliant book, that one. Hand-stitched quilts. Forage and Stitch. Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. Craft Without Pain. Occasion. Oh, now, will that be written as Occasion Bags or Build a Bag? Let's just see what that one, because some of the others are called Debbie Shaw's, that's all. I can just look down there. Just checking on the list now.
The Build-A-Bag.
It's called the Build-A-Bag. You're looking for the Build-A-Bag on that one. Then this one you're looking for Debbie Shaw's Sewing Journal. Oh, that one sold out, didn't it? Right, so that's all of your 2 for 20. 181 people have got the deal in their baskets now. So now, if you want your... That's it for 2 for £20. It's a multiples of 2, remember, so you can buy 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't buy 1, 3 or 5 or 7, because you won't get the discount on all of them. Right, now, we've got to go a lot quicker, because that's the end of the hour, and we haven't even started this, right? You might be here for quite a while. Right, 2 for 15, yeah, 2 for 15 first, yeah, that's this one. Right, we are going to go fast. People shopping ahead, I'm not surprised. Right, 2 for 15. We've got the sewing machine manual here. Oh, Wendy Gardner. We all know Wendy Gardner. Now, I don't think she does festival quilts anymore. I didn't see her. So this one here. Right, now remember, you're getting 2 books for £15. Says £9.99 on that one. Excuse me. I round the price. Excuse me. £12.99 this one should be. £12.99, and you're going to get 2 books for £15. So if you bought 2 of those, you'd pay £15. If you went to the shops and bought, you'd be paying £25, £26. Yep, thank you. You can't mix it with the other deal. It's only ones now. We're into this deal now, which is 2 for £15, right? We've now got Sewing for Christmas. Now, this one, I think this is one with all different designers have all done a different project, haven't they, for Christmas?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, ridiculous. That's supposed to be... OK, 2 for £15. That one's supposed to be £10.99. Yeah, if you bought that one and that one, right, makes them £7 each. So £14.98 for the whole thing. Ridiculous. Right, now we've got So Cute Toys by Karine... I can't say that. These are cute, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at all of those. Now, these, what you need to do is you need to take advantage of this deal, really. I'm telling my grandmother to suck eggs, I know, but basically, you're getting 2 books for £15. And, you know, kind of... Oh, I've got to do Mercy Quilt next because it's about to sell out. Right, so this is a book. This is a story, is it?
Yeah, it's quite got like a storytelling theme to it, and then also it's got the, yeah.
So are there any rude bits in it?
Shouldn't be, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, sold out. It's sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right. So Cute Creatures now. 12 fun toys to stitch and love. Remember, you're getting 2 for £15 here. Oh, there's one Mercy Quilt bounce back. There's one of those. There's one of those bounce back. Right. You can't read it now. Oh, actually, do you want to know? You can't read it. Savannah May returns from her honeymoon to start married life on the ranch. Her mother, Emma, stays behind to open a quilt retreat in their historic Waxahachie home. While preparing, Emma discovers her grandmother's fan quilt stained with blood. Evidence that it once comforted victims of an 1882 fire. I'm not doing the rest. Right, OK. No, is there a murder? There will be a murder, yes. After Emma renovates the house with the help of a charming... here we go. After Emma, she's just come back from a honeymoon, right? Renovates the house with the help of a charming contractor called Jessie. There's no rude bits in it. Her third retreat takes a dark turn when a guest is murdered. With business unravelling and danger closing in, Emma and Jessie race to piece together clues from attic relics to ghostly whispers before the killer silent... I think it's a bit of a spoiler. Before the killer silences Emma for good. I'm sorry, you can't buy that. It's sold out. Sold out. Anyway, so cute creatures. Have you read that?
No, I've not. I'm interested now.
Yeah, I am now. I want to know what happens to Emma and Jessie. Anyway, gorgeous. So 2 for £15. Remember these are. Right. Niche. Sewing clothes for Barbie. Revised edition. Yep. Is there anything for Ken in there then? Or does Ken have a different book? I think Ken gets a different book, doesn't he? Oh, look, so it's all the different outfits. So there we go. Lace dress, jacket, mermaid, gingham shirt, in the city jumpsuit. There you go, Hannah. President, lady president. How brilliant. Is that gardener? The gardener. Oh, I see. I'm turning too many pages over. Oh, garden party. How brilliant is that? All different clothes for Barbie, nothing for Ken. Oh, no. No, it's a lady. Oh, poor old Ken. 2 books for £15. Right, this is gorgeous, this book. This white work. You do a whole selection of these, don't you?
Yeah.
Kind of all the different embroidery kind of work. We've only got white work today. But this is such a beautiful, creative art because you literally can do your drawn thread work and everything like that. And yet, Royal School of Needlework, remember, Royal School of Needlework. If ever you wanted to start this is a fantastic book to start, isn't it, with that?
Yeah, it's like an expert author. I mean, like we said, she's from the RSN, so it's, an amazing one to start
Lovely. I'm only going fast because of the time, sorry, because we've still got 2 for £12 after this. Refashion, restyle, restitch. Oh, Debbie Shaw. Oh, and Kimberly. I've not seen this one before. I don't think so. Don't recognise it.
A lot of upcycling.
Leg warmers for children. Lots of recycling in there.
Using old clothes to...
Refashion, restyle, restitch. Oh, there's another one called... Oh, yeah, look, because there's another one called Restyle and Restitch in a minute. This one's Refashion, Restyle and Restitch. Yeah, but here we go. So then we've got this one here, Restyle and Restitch for little ones. Oh! So look, they've cut the middle out there of the mummy's T-shirt and made a baby T-shirt out of it. Well done. Remember, 2 for £15 these are. Now, this is that yarn bombing, it's called, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a bit of an online movement that started of people like crocheting and spreading kind of...
But you just wake up and there's one in your garden, or there's one through your letterbox, or...
Yeah, just out on the streets and stuff like
Yeah,
that. So sweet.
Lo, who made my ring, she does that. Just really lovely. If you know one of your neighbours is just going through a hard time, just crochet them a flower or something that's apt to them and just drop it off as a little gift. It doesn't have to be anything. Look, that's so cute, isn't it?
If you've got leftover yarn from a project, they're just quite small, so easy to
Also, sometimes when we buy a pattern, and you think, I've got to make this huge quilt or this blanket or whatever. This is just a little thing, and then it's finished, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So if you just come home from work and think, I just want to crochet for 15 minutes or 20 minutes, because you couldn't get the whole blanket out and start doing that, could you? Whereas this, you could just make some little... That's gorgeous. It's called Random Acts of Crochet Kindness. Then we've got Quick and Easy, a quilt block builder. So this one's So what they do is they give you a block, tell you what fabrics you need, tell you how many to cut out of each one. Lots and lots. How many does it say how many there are? Oh, no, it doesn't say. Brilliant. Fantastic, right? And then, oh, look, Jennifer Taylor. Girl with a sewing machine. She had 2 children since that picture was taken. Well, no, it's only because I know her. She was on Sewing Bee, then she was on Sewing Quarter with us, and she had her first child, then she had another child. Anyway, Girl with a Sewing Machine, this one's called. No Fuss Guide to Making and Adapting Your Own Clothes. From, again, upcycling, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're very contemporary designs.
Yes.
So super modern, very wearable.
Lovely. See, they save money on a model. She's wearing everything. Gorgeous, right? Now I recognise this one. The Encyclopedia of Quilting and Patchwork Techniques. This is another brilliant one to have. Seminole, Log Cabin, Flying Geese, Ohio Star, Pinwheel. There's loads and loads. Yeah, I think this is a brilliant book for a beginner or for somebody who's been doing it a long time and they just want some inspiration. Oh, hang on. So you've got all sorts of techniques in here as well as all the blocks. That's a really lovely book, isn't it? So you've got all of the different kinds of quilts at the back, how to make a quilt, and then all the different techniques that you can do with it, applique, sashiko, everything like that. And then the technique like Seminole and log cabins and things like that. $9.99. Oh, no, don't pay $9.99 for it. That's too good for $9.99. It's supposed to be $12.99, just so you know. So if you bought 2 of those, right, you'd pay £15. Not bad at all. Debbie Shaw Sewing Room Secrets, Essential Skills for Dressmakers. Again, full of Debbie's tips, inspirations, and everything like that.
Really easy to follow. So many great photos.
Yeah. Lovely. And then last in this bundle, this is a gorgeous book. I love this book. Colourful Sashiko, 49 vibrant designs. What it is it tells you, it shows you, hang on, let me go here, all the different Sashiko designs, what you can do with them and how you make them, how you trace the pattern out onto your pin cushions or whatever you're using it for. Look, it's lovely. All the different designs of traditional Sashiko there.
I know someone who was doing it on a football T-shirt. He was doing like the sashiko, the like designs on like a football T-shirt to personalise it. And
what, in FIFA, in the World Cup?
Yeah, they were doing it for the World Cup. He was like, and I wanted a bit of a personal twist on my T-shirt when I was at the pub. And I was like, perfect.
Okay.
So
There
I
you
could use
go.
it on a lot of stuff.
Was he doing it? Was he stitching it at the pub?
He actually was, yeah.
Right. Now, two for £15, that bundle. Lovely. Right, I can't do stitching in the pub because I've got my pickled egg and my pint. I can't be doing stitching as well. Right, so they were all... oh, I've got to do the same thing again. Right, very quickly now. These are all the titles. Have I mixed... No, I'm not going to do that because they've mixed up. They've mixed up, right? 2 for £12 now, because look at the time. We're well into the next hour. So remember, these books now, you are getting 2 for £12. Right, these have already started being popular on pre-order because you worked out how it works now. Annie's Quilting... Right, OK. You would not get an Annie's Quilting book for £6 because that's what you're going to pay for this, isn't it? If you buy 2 books, right, you're going to pay £6 for each of them. You wouldn't get an Annie's... The thing is, you don't need to do this to Annie Quilting books. Whenever we show an Annie's Quilting book, it sells out.
Yeah. But...
Yeah. Right, when you're looking for this one, it's just... Don't look for Annie's, look for 2 colour quilts. 2 colour quilts, that's what you're looking for. And how... 8 different designs in here, look. Well, except there's 3 colours in that one. Are they just calling it 2 colours plus the background? Let's go with that,
There's sometimes another one.
Yeah, till we find another one with 3 colours. No, I think it's... Oh. No, it isn't. There's 3 colours on there. Yeah, different kinds of grey. OK. Right, what's this one then? Loads of colours. No, it could be 2 colours. Look, red and white, red and white. Look, that's what it's meant to be, but they've used different fabrics, haven't they? Ignore me taking the mickey. There you go, that one's 2 colours. Is it? Okay, you need to be careful. There's only 2 of those left. This whole 2 for 12 has been really, really popular. Really, really popular, right? Wheels on the bus, go round and round. Sew your own nursery rhyme. This is the same lady as does nudie knits.
Yeah.
There's no rude. There's a very different, right? This is for children, right? This is for children.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
But you can make the bus, you can make the pandas, you can make the bears, you can make the street sign, etc. You can make the road sections, everything like that. What is it knitting then, or is it crochet?
Sewing.
Oh, sewing?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Sew your own. It's just I was used to nudie knits being knitted, and I was thinking, how do you knit a bus? So it's all stitched. Anyway, sew your own. 2 for £12. That's caught. So do I look for wheels on the bus on that one?
Sew your own.
Sew your own. You're looking for sew your own nursery rhyme wheels on the... Lots of words in that one. Right, OK. Debbie Shaw's sewing secrets. Did we just have her a minute ago?
She's got a few.
Different one. She's done so many. Here we go. So 2 books for £12. That one's meant to be £10, just so you know. That's a £9.99 book, it says in the graphics. Top ticks. This is, oh, yes, so she's done Sewing Room Secrets, but she did several of them, didn't she? And there's quilting and everything. This is machine sewing. Righty-ho. I was going to say, I'm sure I've got another one of hers in here. I'll show you in a second anyway. Yeah, look. So the Sewing Room Secrets, quilting. So this one here is machine sewing. So that's all about your things you can use. Yeah, if you bought that and that, be £5.99 each or £6 each, wouldn't they? Right, so that's that one. And then we've also got the quilting one. Brilliant. All sorts in there, isn't there? Then we've got another Sew Your Own nursery rhyme, Old MacDonald Had a Farm. And I love the fact Old MacDonald is a lady farmer. I think that's brilliant. Is it what, Han? It's not, no, Hannah, it's not knitting, it's Sew Your Own. Anyway, you can make all the animals and the barn and the hay bales, everything. You can make everything in there. Be careful on 2-colour quilts, there's only one left. And there's another book coming up in a minute. I've only got one of those left. Let me find that one. Right, here we go. There's only one of these left. That's called Sew Outdoor Living, isn't it? Yep, there's only one of these left. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out along with another book to get you 2 books for £12. Debbie Shaw, Outdoor Living. That whenever we have a really nice canvas fabric, Hannah goes, oh, you can make the wigwam. This is the wigwam she's always talking about. That'd sell out. Right, yeah. Then we've got Sew. Oh, so that's from the same range, look. This one's eco-friendly. You don't get the sandwiches. Shame I'm starving. 2-colour quilts are sold out, just so you know. So this one is your eco-friendly, reusable projects and sustainable sewing. Thing is, Debbie, I don't know how she comes up with so many ideas.
I know, it's just endless.
Oh, they're reusable makeup pads, look. Makeup remover pads. That's, oh, no, she's been doing getting the bees. She's been in the garden. I don't know why she's got honey. Oh, no, they're from another project. They're from the ones you wrap your sandwiches in. So I don't know. Her husband's the photographer as well, isn't it? Right, another Debbie Shaw book, Sew Gnomes. This one will be called Sew Gnomes, I imagine. You'd hope so. Let's have a look. I can't see it on mine. Is it just called Sew Gnomes?
I believe so, yeah.
You haven't even got it on your list.
Oh, no, it's somewhere in here.
Full-size patterns for your gnomes in here. Sew Gnomes, 12 Magical Friends.
Yes.
Just called Sew Gnomes on the list, this one. With Christmas coming up. Oh, actually, they're not all Christmas, are they? Are they? Gnomes are all year round, apparently. He's a fun guy. Fungus. Anyway, look at them all there. Lovely. Then I've got Sew Baby. 20 cute and colourful projects for the home, the nursery and on the go. Nappy bag. Little thing to put your baby down on. What would you call that?
I don't know.
What are those called? Oh, there it is again. Baby nest. Never heard of that before. Baby nest. These will all be family members, all of these. She won't pay for a model. Lovely. 2 books for £12, remember these are. Then I've got So Useful. 23 projects in here. So if you buy it on its own, it's £9.99. You buy 2 for £12. £12. There's so many of you got all these in your basket. Oh, if you can't find the books in the £20 and the £15, it's because they've sold out. When they've sold out, they disappear from the list. Lovely. Then I've got another Annie Sewing, Quick and Easy Sewing. 20 plus fast and fun designs. Blimey, there's loads, aren't there?
These would be great for gifts as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Totally. And pot holders. That's a cushion. What's that there? Oh, casserole warmer. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. I've never made a casserole for a friend and taken it round. Yeah, bad neighbour. Well done. Then we've got Quilting on the Move from Alistair MacDonald. English paper piecing book, this one. So now, what will this one be under? Look at your list. Quilting on the Move, Love to Sew. You've got so many bits of paper.
So many bits of paper. It gets overwhelming. Love to Sew.
Oh, so you're looking for Love to Sew Alistair MacDonald. There is no Alistair MacDonald doll in here. We haven't got that much fabric. Brilliant. Oh, table runner. Is this the one he's got his giant football in? He does one where he makes a giant football, doesn't he? Let me look at the... Blimey, how old's that picture? Yes. Oh, no, the giant football's not in that one. Anyway, we've got Fun with Fat Quarters, Wendy Gardner. This brilliant. You've got 15 step-by-step projects with essential techniques. Kickstart your sewing. So good for beginners. Good for beginners. And you just need fat quarters for that.
Good if you also have scraps.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Lovely. Then we've got Embroidery Made Easy. Now, will this be called Awesome Animals or will this be called Embroidery Made Easy? You should have coloured your pages into different sections. Lovely. Oh, there it is. Embroidery Made Easy, Awesome Animals. That's what you're looking for on this one. I'll go through all of these titles again for you in a second because there's so many people got all these in their basket and because there's lots that look the same and sound the same. Because like this one here, we've got Take 2 Fat Quarters by Debbie von Grabler-Crozier, the handbag designer. 16 gorgeous sewing projects that just use 2 fat quarters of fabric. Lovely. And then last but not least, Carolyn Forster, Chicken Scratch Embroidery. And I didn't know what Chicken Scratch was till she came out. I did this show with her, and it's fantastic. You get some gingham fabric, and then you do stitching within the gingham, don't you? It's brilliant. And she's addicted to this at the moment. All of her tops that she wears when she comes in are now made of gingham fabric, and she then does the chicken stitch on them.
This one's really popular, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
As a whole.
So it doesn't need to be here in this two for £12.
Also came out this year, so it's quite a new
one. I was going to say, it's only recently she did this one, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, not going to repeat these. I'm going to repeat the 2 for 20, but we might have got some in a different pile, that's all. And I've got 3 things from the 8 o'clock show that I just need to repeat for you as well. The 2 for 12, there are so many people in baskets. I'm just going to let you fight it out now amongst yourselves. Some of them we've got loads of stock on, and some of them are quite limited. Do you know what I mean? The Awesome Animals is quite limited now. The embroidery Awesome Animals quite limited. So Outdoors has sold out already. So Outdoor Living has sold. 2-colour quilts has sold out. Quilting on the Move has gone. Right, okay, so I'm going to go back now to the 2 for 20. Right, now, I'll go through the ones that one sold out, I know that. Oh, hang on, so Hannah's going to read them out to me and I'm going to show. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So Maddie first. Remember, these are all 2 for £20. You need the code ZCPU73. Look, there's pink ones, there's lots of these limited. Right, so Maddie. Debbie Shaw Sewing Journal is this one. You haven't got to take all these home with you afterwards. Will we send them to you? No, Barry will do it. I'll get Barry to take them around. It's called what? Oh, that one not sold out. Transfer and Stitch, there we go. That one's next. This is a brilliant buy, this one. 140 transfers for you to stitch over. Pattern-free wardrobe. I just saw that one there. Pattern-free wardrobe there. There you go. All of these, 2 for £20. But remember, only buy in multiples of 2, right? There's over 200 people in baskets for this deal, just so you know. Just so you know. But not everybody. Do you know what? I don't know which books, we can't see which books you've gone for, but if you've gone for Quilting Rhythm, all 200 of you, there's nowhere near 200 of those and things like that. Right. Hand-stitched quilts, that's that one there. Carolyn Forster. Beautiful. Remember, these are all 2 for £20. Lovely. Oh, now that's where we got confused, wasn't it? How to make cloth dolls. Yeah, they were in the bottom of this pile, I think.
That's the second.
Can you see it?
This one.
Well done. Oh, no, my iPad nearly went then. How to make cloth dolls. There we go. Lovely. What's next, Ham? Build a bag book occasion books from Debbie Shaw. Hang on a second. Oh, there it is. Right on the top. You got your templates in that one as well, remember? Yep. A Year in Quilting with Debbie Shaw and her friend. It's here somewhere. Hang on. Debbie Shaw, there it is, there it is, there it is. Year in Quilting. These are all, that would be a brilliant book for £20 full stop on its own, but you're going to get 2 for £20. Next. Quilting Rhythm. I'm surprised that's still there, to be honest. That's such a brilliant book, because look at all the different designs you've got in there. What a brilliant idea. It's so simple. There you go. You have got all your instructions. Oh, that's even better. So you can look through here and think, oh, look, I want design 46. It's obviously on page 79. Just look it up and it's there. That's a brilliant, brilliant book, that one. Next. Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. That's there. By Julia Hinks. Big Stitch Quilting. That's that one. By Carolyn Forster. Ultimate Guide to Granny Squares next. There's so many. I mean, you've spoilt us on this show by reading so much. Yeah, really brilliant selection. Next. Oh, yes, hand dyeing tissue paper. That's that one there. They really were messed up, weren't they? I'd really put loads in the wrong pile. Now, also, don't be put off. if you're thinking, I'm not doing paper, you can do most of these techniques, nearly all these techniques on fabric as well. It's a lovely book, that one. A love of cloth and thread among the wildflowers. That's your Tilly Rose vintage one. Nudie Knits at Home. Should we open the page? Bernard thought everyone might like a taste of his banana surprise. I'm just reading out the innocent words. Forage and Stitch is this one here. Lovely. That's it. No. What? Did we do? Is that the one we didn't have? Woodland Walks. I think that's one. There were two, weren't there? So we didn't have the Woodland Walks one. Which one? An easy guide to milk machine. Yeah, there you go. Milk, not milk machine. I need a break. I'm sorry, it's been a long morning. It's been a long weekend. Yeah. Right, so is that it for the two for £20? That's it now for the 2 for £20. I've just got 3 to recap from the 8 o'clock show this morning. If they've disappeared from the list, it means they've sold out. Right, now Jimmy has put all these back in the box in order. Look. We had these on early in the 8 o'clock with Charlie, right? £13.14. They should be £17.99. Look, £17.99. Right, I've got to tell you now. Have I got any baskets? Yeah, exactly. I've got 24 left of those. That's it. We had loads of those to start with. And you're saving 25% on there. You do get a full booklet with all the information in and everything. Brilliant way if you want to design your own quilt. Lovely. Do check out on that one. Then I had, the 1930s quilts book from Carolyn Foster. The quilt on the wall behind is that one that's on the bed there. £18.75. That's a brilliant buy, that one. Really brilliant buy. There's over 30 of you got that sitting in your baskets. Bless you. You're saving 25% on that one. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the Quilt Makers Butterfly Forest, which is the one oh, bless you, the one we started off with first thing this morning. 48% you're saving on that book. I know we can't blame Eloise, that wasn't her fault. Oh, did you put this hour together as well, the 8 o'clock hour? Charlie just came in and faced it, so it's your fault. So how can you get away with taking 48% off something?
Well, I just think it would do really well. So
yeah, well, it is. 48% so. Do really well anyway, but with 48% off, it will do as well. Brilliant. Is that done? Have you had a nice time?
Oh, such a nice time. It's been amazing.
Don't say it sarcastically like that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, such a nice
genuine.
time.
That was genuine.
Would you come back?
Yes, definitely. It was so fun.
Oh, good. Give us a hug.
Of course.
You take care of yourself.
Thank
We'll see
you
you again. This one's Eloise. The one earlier was Charlie. Don't go anywhere, though. I'm back in 4 minutes. I don't know what I've got. Oh, dress making patterns and fabrics to go with. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Right now, I've got an embroidery machine's coming up. Elna embroidery machine's coming up at after 12 o'clock. I don't know when, because all the hours have got a bit muddled up today. If you got the overlocker yesterday, then maybe you want a pattern or some fabric to go with that. We've got patterns, dressmaking, sewing, fabric, all sorts, design rolls, you name it, we've got it. We've got it. Why is that screen white, Dan? Anyway, oh, is it? Just white on my screen. Thank you. Right, okay, where are we starting? Oh, the cord. Yeah, we sold so many of these, I can't tell you. Right, so this is making your little capsule wardrobe with no patterns. Alice Amanda, what date was it so people can go and watch it? Oh, it's here, 29th of July. I've never seen Alison Marion so nervous in all my life. She was like, nobody will buy it, nobody will buy it, nobody will buy it. We came on air. Before we even came to her show, I said to her, oh, 65 have gone already. And she was like, what? What? Right, so what it is, there is no pattern. There is no pattern, right? Yeah, no, there's brilliant instructions, right? Instructions and templates for a wrap trousers, a wrap top, and a drawstring skirt. You cut it from your own measurements and no need for pattern piece. The only pattern piece you've got is this one here, which is your neckline, whether you go for the lower neckline or the higher neckline. And then this one here is your crotch template, and you extend it up at the top there to the size that you need it. So what it is this is either trousers and top or jumpsuit, skirt and top or dress. And they're all wrap. They're all wrap pieces. Whereas separates, trousers worn with the top as a jumpsuit, top worn with the skirt as a dress. Choose your own leg length, sleeve length, skirt length. So you can make it full length like this. You can make it maxi. You can make it midi. You can make it mini. You can have palazzo style trousers or shorts. And then the sleeves, you can have batwing sleeves, flutter sleeves, tulip sleeves. The skirt can be straight or have a frill on the bottom of it. There's so much, I can't tell you, right? So in the pattern here, now hang on, is there something I have to keep covered? I don't think there is. Look at this, right? This is Alison Marion. She was 14 years old Well, she's not that tall now, is she? Look, at 14. Oh, maybe she was 15. Oh, no, I can't remember now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know the year because I made the dress to go to my aunt and uncle's silver wedding party. My mum and dad had their silver wedding at 77. I was 14. It really has this Margot vibe. If you didn't watch The Good, what was it called? The Good Life. Oh, thank you. Was it written on there? How do you remember that? The Good Life. Anyone at 30 probably won't know who she was. Yeah. Anyway, there's been loads because Margot's just died, doesn't she, in real life? There's been so much. Anyway. All what it is for everything here, you take your measurements. She tells you what measurements to take, and then you literally draw. I'm sure there was something else I was supposed to keep covered. Anyway, then you've got your tied waist skirt. Then we've got the blues on style short sleeve. We've got all the wrap top, everything. She even demonstrated how you go to the toilet in them. She did. Over there. Anyway, look, there's very, very, very thorough instructions. All your different methods of what to have to do to make it. And then bias. Oh, now, yes, there's different finishing. You can bias bind it, or you can face it. You can add pleats to it. You can add gathers to it. You've got your inseam pocket instructions in there. This is your neckline here, whether you're doing the low neckline or the higher neckline. And then this one here is the crotch template for where, you make that longer depending on how deep your crotch is. She tells you how to measure for all of it and everything like that. Then she's got here the inseam pocket. Well, no, I was convinced there was a QR code, but maybe there's not. She'll be sitting at home shouting at me, won't she? And then there are other patterns that we've got coming up now. Oh yes, the decline of the hot weather in the glass. Very luscious, medium luscious, burnt to a frazzle. Yeah, that was made more recently, that one. $14.99 this pattern. $14.99 for these instructions. Please do go to the 29th of July and you'll see Alice and Marion demoing it and everything like that. Oh, Dan. And also, what's little Paul doing on holiday? $14.99. Oh. Anyway, I don't know what I was I'm not sure what I was even gesturing, the first one, but everyone went, ooh! So I thought I'd done something wrong. Anyway, $14.99. Keep going through for that lot to you there. Well done. Lovely. Well, now, fabrics for this, because we've got... Oh, sorry, got digital downloads up. Got digital downloads. Yeah, the only ones you need to print up are the if you're going to do the inseam template, the neckline or the crotch one. $14.99. What are you doing, Jimmy? There he is. Oh. $14.99, that's your digital download. That's an instant purchase, will come straight to your account. Fabric for this. Now, these are just two fabrics for a lovely flimsy fabric. This is, diaphanous is what I meant to say, not flimsy. Dalmatian print, lyocell Dalmatian print, which is a viscose. £5.49 for half a metre. Oh, now, did she say how much fabric you need? I can't remember. I think it was two. Was it 2 meters? You were here, weren't you? Was it 2 meters for each piece? No, not you, Dan. I'm sure she said it was 2 meters for everything. It was 2 meters for everything, and then the skirt was whatever length you want it twice. Lovely. Then we've got the spot. Now, I don't think we had this one on the day. This one's a new one on me. There you go. Xylo crepe spotty. This one will be a polyester crepe. Oh, on the same day. Oh, maybe we did have. I don't remember this one. £2.99. Whether you use it for a skirt, a scarf, a lovely blouse, anything. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's £2.99 for half a metre. I think Xylo is the supplier. Yeah, that won't be them. Lovely, £2.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's coming off the bolt, so you'll get it in one piece. Be lovely. It's a throw for when you're on the beach or something like that. Lovely. Right, so now more Alice and Marion patterns. We've got the Second Chance quilted jacket. Now, she cannot believe how many of these she sold. She said it was so popular. She did it with Stuart. Oh, why does my head keep going in shot? It must be this new stool. Yeah, Jimmy. This one. Jimmy went to move number 1 then. Jimmy's just altering the camera above me. Is that right? Oh, yeah, that's much better. Right, there we go. Second Chance quilted jacket was done. Oh! Excuse me. Now, she normally puts a date on. Oh, yeah, there we go. March. 16th of March, that was on. The Second Chance quilted jacket. It's where you take an old sweatshirt or an old T-shirt. Look. And you deconstruct it. And then you reconstruct it using fabric. She used design rolls for hers. £9.99 this pattern. Oh. Well, I never know with Alice and Marion's because sometimes she covers them and says, don't show that, don't show that. This QR code will take you to a tutorial. Oh, no, that one's all right. That's make a bias binding. That's to make a bias binding, that one. So Bargello. There's all sorts of different designs you can do with this one. £9.99. We also have it in digitally. Oh, there's loads of those in baskets. There's your digital one. This week I've been in Saturday, Sunday, Monday, off Tuesday, in Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 days off this week, so it must be Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, Saturday, that's right. Well done. And then I was going to go, there was a spiritualist meeting, clairvoyant meeting in Redditch the other afternoon, and I told Hannah Floor, and she got ever so excited about it. Yeah, but I got there. Oh, sure, I've been, it's lovely. Missed it first time. Then I got there, nowhere to park, so drove round the block and round the block. Anyway, I put it on Facebook, I said, I went round around the block. Then there's a car park behind it. $9.99. That's your digital download of that one. Yeah. Hannah came in with clean clothes when she spilt yoghurt all down herself already. Mind you, I was drinking my electrolyte water earlier and it slipped outside and went all down my shirt. Have you had Botox, Jimmy?
Not yet.
No, you look like you have. Maybe it's just your eyes are more wrinkly than normal. 35. Oh, Jimmy, you have to start making some life decisions soon.
Did my O-levels 35 years ago.
30, you did them when you were 15?
When I was 0.
Well done. Design roll. Now, this one's pretty. What's the matter? Oh, Christmas one first. It's all right. That is pretty, but this is Christmas, this one. This is the latest Christmas one. Now, you got found out, Hannah, because I did this with Hayley, and I said, oh, I think it goes down. And she went, no, it shouldn't. This is not allowed to go down. I went, yeah, just check the history. No, well, you weren't here. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. So if she won't remember, she can't remember one day to the next, Hayley, at the moment, so. Oh, yeah, no, I said that. I did say there would be a reason. Yeah. Christmas, Liberty, brand new. Be lovely. Go for a walk on Christmas Day wearing that on the afternoon after Christmas dinner. Are you? I'm in. Well, no, hang on. I got a text message from Alison Marion a couple of days ago going, oh, it's me with you on Christmas Day again this year. How exciting. And I was like, I haven't been asked to do Christmas Day. She went, oh, Jess says it's you. Why? Anyway, so I don't know if it's me or not yet. Hannah Floor wants to do it. Hannah Floor's up for doing it. So, which of the Floor people would be on then on Christmas Day? Finn. Oh. Well, and then I've also got this one here. This is ever so pretty, this one. You're a bit early, Kat. I was going next door. It's all right then. $49.99, that one. $49.99. Sorry, I put the pattern in there. $49.99. Lovely. So, are you going to... Would you be at home? Would you go to your mum and dad's, Han? $49.99. I didn't know you had children, Dan. Lovely. Keep going through. Right, so that's that one, that one, that one. Now I've got another Alison Marion patterns here, two more Alison Marion patterns here. I've got the reimagined Bronze Age Scandinavian bog jacket. Why use one word when you can use all those? We've written kimono. I was about to say something rude, but I won't. $9.99. This is your Alison Marion's kimono bog jacket pattern. Physical. Look. Ever so easy. Ever so easy to make this one. Lovely. I've also got that digitally. Lovely. That's an instant purchase. It'll come straight through. Hope it is you on Christmas Day. You've become part of my Christmas tradition, says June. Oh, June, it will be. It will be, but I like to make a fuss, you know what I mean? Nobody's asked me, they're just presuming. Who? Be odd without Hannah, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, but... Lovely. Then I've also got the Popover Pinny 4 by Alison Marion Allison. So this is a pattern instruction to make a beginner-friendly, over-the-head pinny or pinafore. So it can be a dress or a pinafore, this one. No, that's the deal. I do Christmas Day and don't do... But there was one year they asked me to do Boxing Day as well. But that might be part of his Christmas tradition. You don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But you have to do what you have to do, don't you? We're all, you know, we can't just presume we're all going to do the same every year. It is for me, though, because I think Vix can't do it because she's got 3 young kids, and there's no way I'd let her work on Christmas Day if she's got 3 young kids and all that sort of thing. Stuart's got his farm. Rebecca Reed will be drunk. And I've said that last week, didn't I, about Alison Marion, and caused that whole furore on Facebook fans page. Oh, did you not see it? Oh my goodness. $14.99 this pattern. We got this in digital. $14.99 digital. In 6 UK sizes, going from 8 to a 30. Lovely. Oh, yeah, somebody's... Yeah, co-ord. Lots of people got the co-ord in their baskets. There you go. 29th of July. I love the fact she does that. Helps Hannah. Beautiful. Loads of those have gone. Right, where would you like to go next? Fiona Hesford, the quilted jacket, the BB quilted jacket. Now in here, there's the instructions for how to do it like this. There's also a code, secret code, to show you how to do it in patchwork. Doesn't cost you any more money. Doesn't cost you any more money, but it's included in the pattern. Or a plique version, or collared version. It's all in there. So this is your basic jacket, right? And the code you get... Yeah, it's only the collar there. It doesn't matter. You can see that because you don't get any of this in there. It's not secret then. Not secret, is it? Oh, sorry. So the patchwork and the applique are in the pattern. The collar's the secret one on the back there. BB add-on. You can't do anything with just... Well, you could just wear a collar, I suppose, if you wanted to. $17.99. That's what I was thinking about the kimono when Dan said I could wear the kimono, yeah. Yeah. No. No. $17.99. You get the pattern for that, how to do the applique, how to do the patchwork in there. Oh, it's there. Digital download. Oh, this will be hers, but it will come straight to your account here. That's right, isn't it? Remember, you can't buy digital downloads on the app. The technology doesn't support the thingy. Gus 506, this one. Gus 506. Lovely. Yeah. So I've got this gorgeous two bundles and a half meters. This makes the largest size. Now, I had this on the show yesterday. $34.90. Oh, yeah. So I sold most of them yesterday. There's only 4 left, I'm afraid. No, I don't mean it like that. I meant if we'd known it was on today, I'm sure we wouldn't have done it yesterday. Pre-quilt, and that's different on both sides, look. Now, it doesn't have to be different on both sides. So this is, you've got your lovely leaf print on that side, your kind of baroque on that side, and the wadding's already in the middle. $34.99, 2 meters. Oh, it's because it's extra wide. I was going to say 2 meters doesn't seem enough, but it's extra wide, isn't it? Yeah, 2 meters. It's enough. The fabric is cotton. I'd say the wadding was a polyester mix. Yeah, that and that are 100% cotton, that one and that one. Well, no, I think there's an... It doesn't feel like a polyester, but it's got so much loft, I think it has got some polyester in it. Lovely. Then I've also got your broderie anglais. $26.99 this one, 2 meter bundle. In Coventry. Okay. Why do you know that? Coventry playing Arsenal next week. Oh no, but I think I'm going to a Coventry game soon. Oh, Coventry moved up. Oh, I see. Oh. Does Steph do support Coventry then? Oh. Oh, it won't be that one. Lovely. $26.99. Oh, maybe it is that one. Yeah. Now, we are running over a little bit because it's me doing machines next, but we'll carry on with this so that we can cover everything. Okay, and I've also got this one. Now, this one isn't a bundle. This one's not in a bundle. I'm just going to give that to Jimmy. This one's not in a bundle. Just by the half meter, this one. Now, it says, I don't think that's cotton on the back of that one. Yeah, that's polyester, yeah. $8.99 for half a metre, that one. You need 2 metres if you're making Fiona's jacket. That's a much thinner, that's much finer one. That you can make lovely bags out of this, yeah. Okay, lovely. I've also got, I'll put that there. I've got a top by So Girl. Paloma. Like Paloma Faith. Oh, this is her newest pattern. She's supposed to be retiring. Yeah. $17.99. 30th of July, that one was launched. You know, with or without the belt, look. Can you leave off the ruffle sleeves, or do you have to have the ruffle sleeves? There you go. And see, why is that happening now today, then? Because they've moved the camera. Flutter sleeves, round neck, loop and button, back neck, fastening, optional shoestring tie belt. So you do need to put the sleeves on. Not many of those left. Sizes 8 to 22. Lovely. Then I've got another So Girl pattern here for some Nora cargo trousers. Pair of wide leg drawstring trousers in 2 lengths with side, back and leg pockets with flaps and buttons. There you go. Nice, comfortable. $17.95. Lovely. And now I've got some fabric for the cargo trousers. I've got the little leopard print denim. Oh, now, didn't Amber Elizabeth make these last time? Or not, it might not have been the last time she did. Last time she was on with me, she made these. 5th of September. No, hang on. We're not in September yet, John. 5th of July. We only had it by the half metre on the day. $5.99 for half a metre. You need, let me have a look. How wide's it? Oh, wow, it's really wide. You need between 2.5 and 3 metres, depending on your size. So it goes up to a size 18, you need 2.5 metres. 18 and 20 upwards, you need 3 metres. And we sell it in half-metre increments. So you need either 5 or 6. Lovely. Then I've also got this fabric, which was bundled. What size bundle is it? It's got a sticker on it. 3 metres. 3 metres there. That does all sizes. Cotton viscose twill. Only 7 of those left, though. Only 7 of those bundles left. Okay, then Lounge Around Joggers and Jumper by Catherine Wright. Joggers first. Sizes 6 to 26. What day did she do? She did them with me recently, but I don't think she did a whole demo on them, that was all. £19.50. Yeah, that was when she was on with me. Yeah, when was the launch day? 20th of October last year. That's the one you want to go and look at. 20th of October last year. We did do it again just recently, but it was one of many, many things. So she just did the cuff, I think, or something like that. Lovely. And then we've also got the sweatshirt to go with, or the lounge jumper to go with. £19.50. And then we've got 3 fabrics, so you might want to make that out. So, hang on. You need 2 metres for the trousers and 2 metres for the top, if you're going to do the whole lot. So I've got the beige terry-backed jersey in Le Beige. $18.99. That's enough for either the top or the bottom, not both of them. You'll need 2 of these if you're making the whole outfit. You will have some left over, I'm sure. We've also got it in the silver. $18.99. Lovely, pink. $18.99 for the pink. That pink's oh, actually, you could mix and match, couldn't you? You could do the top in one and the bottom in another colour, look. That looks like one of those ice cream. What's that ice cream called when you have the 2 colours of ice cream in it? Is it Neapolitan got 3? Yeah. $18.99. Well done. Right, now, do you want me to do anything else, or am I going to go for a break and then come back with the machines? Right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, we're only running 8 minutes late. We've got the... now. You know what? It's the embroidery, the Elna embroidery machine and the Elna combi machine, which I've got. We're going to launch price... Oh, did the present arrive? Jimmy, did the gift arrive? Jimmy? Hello. Did the gift arrive? Oh, OK, you're getting a free gift with it as well. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Last week, missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Jimmy just makes it up as he goes along, doesn't he? He's shouting any old numbers out round the side there. How many of these have got left? One. Got one left. Yeah, I've got one left, right? So the story very quickly is I was on with Hayley over the weekend, and on Friday, Barry was on holiday a few days ago. I don't know where he went or what he was doing or anything, but he was answering his messages. We texted him because Hayley was, I can't text him on his holiday this time in the morning. Basically, what happened was, we thought 4 months ago we couldn't get any more of these irons, right? Then Barry got a call last week from our supplier saying, I found 50 more, would you like them? He said, yes, please. He brought the sample and gave it to Finn and said, they'll need this at the weekend, Finn. I came in on Saturday. Hayley went, oh, we've got that iron, Finn obviously wasn't in. We said to Hannah, Floor, where's the iron? She was, I don't know. So we couldn't find it anywhere. So we did it from a picture, right? We only had 50 of them, and half of them just went in an instant like that. Then Barry messaged back from his holiday saying, I gave it to Finn, it's in a brown box, in a da-da-da. So we eventually found it, we got this and everything. I only had 50, right? But this was Saturday morning. It's only Monday morning. Well, it's now Monday afternoon. There's one left. There's one left of these now, and that's it. One left. And there's so many people got it in their baskets. It's a little project iron from Aliso with the Tula Pink branding. You've got steam, you've got ceramic plate, you've got your water tank on the top there, you've got a 1.9 metre cord, you've got your Soulmate, which when you're using it, you rest it on there like that. When you're not using it, you want to push it away, it literally slips into there like that, and you can hang it. Can you see that? You can hang it, look, from the wall if you want to. Obviously, make sure it's cool before you do that. And also, There was something else I was thinking of when I did that. Oh, I know. If you leave it like that and you walk away, it switches off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it switches off after 10 minutes. And if you knock it over by accident, it switches off after 30 seconds, safety trap. And there's an amazing light on there. Sold out, gone, well done, congratulations. Here, Jimmy, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Right, now, I'm rather excited about this because I launched these machines with Jane, right? One is pure embroidery. I know the deals are embroidery machines, but I need to see these two together. This one is a pure embroidery machine, right? This one here is an embroidery and sewing machine. So when Jane said to me, oh, I'm bringing this in, and I went, oh, I don't, no. Not for me. I don't like a combi machine because something has to give, doesn't it? You have to compromise somewhere along the line if you're putting two machines in one. You'd think. She'd say, no, and she was like, no, John, you're wrong, you're wrong. I was like, I'm not wrong, I'm not wrong. Anyway, we did the show. They're both brilliant machines, whether you just want a pure embroidery machine or whether you want an embroidery and sewing machine. I've actually got this one now. I have to say, I lent it to Jen upstairs. And she was going to do some of her TikTok thing, you know, the things she films for our social medias. Anyway, I need it back now. I need to do some sewing. So I went up to get it yesterday. I can't find it anywhere. I don't know what she's done with it. So anyway, I'll go and collect it today. She'll be upstairs now freaking because you can't find it, I'm sure. But anyway, we did a special launch price, right? We are going, and then obviously the week after, the launch price, or a few days later, the launch price disappeared. Still a brilliant price when it's not the launch price, but we did the launch price, right? Today, I'm doing the launch price, plus you get a free gift worth, I think it's £54, isn't it, the free gift? Now, have you got that picture there? Look. Now, I know it doesn't look much. There's one in the post to Ian, but it hasn't arrived yet. You get that for free today. It will be coming straight from Elna. They've got them in their warehouse. Yours will come. Is it £54? £54, that. It's like a spool holder and everything. It's brilliant if you're doing your embroidery and things like, well, and your sewing and things like that. If you buy either of these machines today, we will crash the price to the launch price, and then you'll also get us a free gift for 53. It comes as £54. Comes apart with the machine and everything, right? Doesn't normally come with the machine. It's a special deal we've done today. Now, shall I just do the embroidery machine on its own first? Right, but what I'm going to say to you... That was our award. That Kat's very jealous because we won an award and she didn't, you see. She's just thrown it on the floor. She's waving now, going, we got one too. Anyway, listen. Unless you know you just want the pure embroidery machine, don't check out straight away. I think I've got stock. I'll have a look in a minute, see how much stock I've got. Oh, right, now, yesterday, I had overlockers yesterday, and I went, I think we're a bit low on stock. And we had hundreds of them. So I think we've had I think Paul, before he went on his holidays, Paul Head Buyer, before he went on his holidays, it was a mug she smashed, the scissor mug. Oh, dear. Before he went on his holidays, I think he's replenned everything, because in the overlockers yesterday, we had 150 of one, 170 of another, so we've got plenty of stock. We've got good stock on all of these now. We've got really good stock on these. So, this here is your embroidery machine. Plain and simple, straightforward embroidery machine. Right, so this, I'm going to do the price first, because it's all about the price, right? This is the price that we should be selling it at. Right, that's the price we are meant to sell it at, right? Today's price. Now, I don't know how long this deal's lasting because Ian organised it. So it could be 1 day, it could be 10 days. I don't know. I'll find out when I go upstairs to the office afterwards, right? Look at the price we go to for a pure embroidery machine. Such good quality. That was the launch price. But remember, you're getting this free spool stand, which is £53, £54. So it's better deal than the launch price. Can I say that? Hannah's just looked at the history, right? This deal with the spool stand has been on before, but it didn't go to this price. No, it didn't go lower. No, it didn't go lower. It was higher. It was higher than that, so we think there might be a bit of a ooh, because it shouldn't be at that price. That's the launch price that we did for like 2 days, 3 days, I think it was. And we sold so many. Oh. Yeah. Right, we're going to put the graphics in now so you can see what you're saving. But you're saving more than that, because you're getting that free gift worth £54, and you're saving 8, 9, 9, 10, 9, 9, 10. £200 off. £200 off what we're supposed to sell it for. Anyway, let's not get involved in that. This is the price for today. This deal with the threader has been on before, the spool stand has been on before, but it didn't go as low as $8.99. So somewhere along the line is going to get into trouble. Right, what I love about this, right, this is compact. It's a lovely machine. It's a nice weight, purely embroidery. Now, you know normally, well, no, let me just show you, right? At the side here, now, I don't know how you're going to see this, right? At the side here, I want you to be able to see that as well. Side here, you've got a switch, right? There it is. Press the switch, pull the arm out. That's it. It's set up. It's ready to go. You get your 5-inch. You get your 5-inch hoop. There you go. You get your 5-inch hoop. That's the biggest hoop they do on it. They do smaller ones. With this, you get the 5-inch. That's the biggest hoop you get. Now, obviously, you only get 1 foot with this because it's an embroidery machine and you get an embroidery foot. But you do get all of your, I'll go through all of this in a minute, you do get all of your bits and bobs that you need, like your thread. Oh, there you go. This here is an extra thing to put in your bobbin case in case your thread is too thin and you want to put, or too thick and you want to put a thinner one of those in. You do get your little brush there, you get bobbins. There's a bobbin filled up there. You get your stylus, you get everything in there. And you get some spare needles in there as well for £899. Right, let me just show you the front of the machine now then. So let me just tidy that up. Now, remember, when you're doing embroidery, always put bobbin fill in the bottom. I've got black bobbin fill coming up in a minute. Always put bobbin fill in the bottom because you don't want... if you're doing the lace versions, you do put the same thread in the bottom because obviously you want it both sides. But if you're just doing plain embroidery on something, always use bobbin fill in the bottom so it doesn't make it too bulky. Oh, I can't believe it's on 5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay. And it comes with a 2-year warranty directly from Elna. £179.80 is all you'll spend today. Right, let's have a look at the slide before I go any further. So, you have got 274 built-in embroidery designs. On top of that, you've got the alphabet in 11 fonts. You've got your hoop for 140 by 140. It'll go up to 660 stitches a minute. You've got your colour touchscreen and touch panel, which I'll show you in a second. You've got a built-in needle threader. You've got an automatic and programmable thread cutter as well. You've got bobbin and upper thread sensors, which you need on an embroidery one, don't you? Because when it's going to run out, you don't want it to carry on going. You've got extensive design editing functions directly accessible on the machine. And you've got 2.5 MBs built-in memory. But you've got a USB port for design transfer. So on top of the 274 patterns you've got, as long as they're Jeff's, you've got a USB port on the side here where you can put other designs in there, right? You do get a soft cover with it as well. And you get the most incredible instructions manual. I'll do this upstairs, look. Now, you're thinking, oh, it's a great big heavy one. It'll have every language going. This is all in English. You do not have to go through and find all the different... the English language within all the other different languages. It's all in there. And like with everything of Elna, you've got really fantastic, look, close-up drawings of all the bits. That's your built-in needle thread of that bit there. How to thread it up, how to fill a bobbin, it takes you from, it holds your hand from the very first time you switch it on, right? This is the 802, £899. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Hannah's just explaining something. You keep reading that screen. Yeah. Oh. 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 I don't know how to explain this. Today, if... No. Wait, obviously, no, right, okay, so today... it's really funny, because when I was saying it earlier, I was thinking, this doesn't sound quite right. How much does that one go to then today? Yeah. Right. This is better than the launch price. Hannah has just found the history of the machine, right? She's also found the official email we got from Paul and the management. Yeah? No, I can vouch that, because when I was at home last night, I looked on, when I did my prep. Okay, right, now, this is not shopping telly, this is not shopping telly baloney or whatever you call it, sort of thing. This is genuinely something that I think has gone wrong in the system. Or maybe it's what they wanted, but... Right, so Ian might have organised this. We've had no notes, right? We've had no notes. We just presumed, as we were prepping this morning, we just presumed this morning this was the launch price. And I kind of thought it was, but the launch price, right, the launch price for this machine was £999 without the free gift. The launch, and we sold so many of these at £999. Oh, what's... No. Okay, so basically you're getting that for £53, £54 free, but you're also getting it at the launch price, which is normally the lowest... Right, okay, on a manager special, sometimes one of the, like Paul or Scott, is allowed to take a machine lower, right? But that has to be done in conjunction with Elna. We still, because remember we had the 680, this last manager special, right? And the only reason we were able to take it to the price was because Elna had contributed as well. That's also a machine. We've had the 680, well, I've had since Sewing Quarter days, right? I've had mine for like 8 or 9 years, haven't I? This only launched, what date did this launch on? This year. 30th of January this year. There's no way this should be happening unless Scott is standing here or unless Paul is standing here. There's no way. And somebody from Elna saying, yeah, we'll give you some money towards it. This shouldn't have gone to 899. And now this is not me. This is not shopping telly trying to pull the wool over your eyes. This is genuinely what's happened. This should be 900. Hayley will be at home now watching going, oh no, she's meeting a friend from London today. She's already been watching. 999 is what this should be. No, it's a day off. She's taking it off. Right, and she's been in all weekend with me, hasn't she? Producing all weekend. Right, okay. Let me just take you through this machine. So I'm going to move it so I can press the buttons, right? Right, hang on, I can't see the time. Right, so let's do this then. So remember, this is pure embroidery. Pure embroidery. And extend the... Oh, yes, extend the carriage. There we go. The thing is that's brilliant about it, it takes you through all the stages that you need to do. Attention, 3. That is 3. Yeah, that's right. Right. Oh, look at the last one I did. Look at the last design I did. Hannah with bumblebees, because she's got a sting in her tail. So that's the last one that we designed on here. So let me just explain. That's once you've done your design, because you can do all of this editing on the machine itself, right? So it tells you which hoop you need on. It tells you that you've got 2 colours. It tells you it's going to take 23 minutes. It tells you it's going to stitch at 600 stitches per minute. It's also going to tell you these are the 2 different colours that we've used in there, right? But we don't want that one, so let's get rid. Come on. Oh, now maybe that's why it's still there. It's because we can't get rid of it. Hang on, where's it gone? Oh, no. There we go. Take it to home, right? So this is how you choose your different designs, right? So you go onto the screen, you choose flowers, then it's not flowers, it's all your different designs in here. Now, there's red, I'll go through the designs with you in a minute, because we haven't got Jane's folder with us here today. I will go through all the designs with you in a second, but you do get 274. You even get beauty ones in here, you get white work in here. So what? Lovely. Right. No. Do you want me to show that? No? Okay, this is Hannah's email that she got from the management, right? We've taken machines out the middle because obviously you don't want to see all the others, right? We've been told these two machines, everyday price $9.99 and $11.99, or $9.99 and $10.99. They're the two prices it's supposed to be on special as previous everyday price. Yeah. This should not be going to $8.99 today. And I'll tell you now, the combi machine is going to go to $9.99, right? There's no way it should be under £1,000. No, right, okay, let me just do this then. So you choose, so this one has got beauty, it's got white work, it's got all sorts of things, it's got cross stitch and everything. So you can choose all your different designs like this. And then what you do is you then put it into the thing and you can change the colour, change the shape, change the size. You can do all sorts of editing with it. I mean, it's brilliant. Let me show you. I'm going to show you the brochure here. And then don't forget, it's what? Oh, no, those are all in. Those are all in there, right? What you do is you've then got this USB port here to then put your USB if you want to do that. But I just want to show you this because this has got more designs in it than the combi one, obviously, because they've had to cram more into the combi. Right, here we go, look. These are all, that's the one I pressed this one here. These are all your embroidery designs, white embroidery, red work, the floral gardens, the food and drink, the holiday, the baby and child. You can make name tags. You can make in the hoop rattles, but the machine does everything for you. You've got your beauty and decor, you've got your cross-stitch designs, you've got your embroidery lace designs if you use water-soluble stabilizer, you've got lace designs to go on fabric, you've got... Now, the applique designs, what they do is they stitch out the shape, you cut it out, and then you put it down, and it remembers the shape and stitches it on for you. You've got fringing designs, which I'd never seen before, which are gorgeous, right? Then... You've also got flag designs for bunting. You've got alphabet florals and you've got alphabet cross-stitch. And then you've got 11 different alphabet fonts in there. And you've got your monogram there. I mean, it's just brilliant. Right, so that's $8.99. I'm saying to you, do not check out on that because for $8.99, well, I've given the secret away now, haven't I? This is your combi machine. This is the one I've got, right? Price should be $1,359. Plus, you're getting a free spool stand. And then look at Hannah's email. What does it say there? 1099. So the new everyday price is 1199, right? And launch price there was £1,099, right? So launch price was £1,099. The everyday selling price should be now $1,199, which is brilliant, right? The notes, we've got it. She's photocopied it, so she's covered, right? Her notes for today, $999. £999. Now, a brilliant price. Right, why have I not... Oh, there you go. There it is. Right. This is... I have this machine, right? Now, you know me. You know I love my 680. And I'd always gone... I'd never change. I've always got my 680, right? This is now my go-to machine. It's the most exquisite machine. And... not forget that, oh, compromise. No, this has got things that Susie's got on her 82. What's Susie got on machine? She got 782. It has got some of the more advanced sewing techniques on it than my 680 has got, right? So for £999. Now, please don't be thinking, oh, he's a salesman, he's just saying, I've got this machine. You've seen this in my... Well, I haven't got it now. Jen's got it at the moment. But I've got this machine. It's brilliant. It sews beautifully. It's incredibly quiet. It's got loads and loads and loads of... what's the word? Just loads. I'm getting overexcited. I need to breathe. Features. Got so many brilliant features on it. And you tell you what's really easy. You know, normally... when you have a sewing machine that becomes an embroidery machine, you have to open the back. Then in a bag in the cupboard here, you've got the embroidery unit and everything like that. You just have to slide it in, tell the computer. This one, like the last one I just showed you, you literally do this. This comes out. It's now an embroidery machine, right? And what you do to the front, where you sew the front here, is you see down here, you've got two little sewing machines, right? You just press on there, and it's now become an embroidery machine. Look, the arm's moving, it's going into place and everything like that. It's now an embroidery machine. Now, we've got a slide for this one, because this one's got slightly fewer stitches. Yeah? It's still got loads. 241 built-in embroidery designs. The other one had 273, didn't it? This is 204, 274. This has still got 241 built-in embroidery stitches in there. I mean, but with this one, you also get 2 needle plates, one for the embroidery, one for the for the regular stitching. You get all your feet there. You do not get a walking foot with it. But with the amount of money that Ian saved you today, you can buy yourself one, because they're about 50 quid, aren't they? You could get yourself one, because Ian's knocked so much money off it today, right? And then I'm just going to show you here now how you just change it back from an embroidery machine to a sewing machine. Let's hang on. Look, so the arm moves back into place. You can fold it back to where it belongs. It's now a sewing machine, and it's got so much going on to it. Look at all the stitch details going on here. I'll go through it in the brochure with you, but you can choose between your utility stitches, all your quilting stitches are in there, and your alphabets are all there as well. So not only do you have your alphabets in your embroidery section, you've also got your normal alphabets that you'd have in your normal sewing machine. The stitches in here are incredible. The amount of stitches you've got in here. Because if you look at all of these, you can just... And what I love is it's got this. You know how when you make your stitch bigger and smaller, it changes on your screen. When you go through to here, look, you've got cross stitch, you've got heirloom, you've got quilt, you've got satin, bridge, decorative, botanical. You just keep going through all the different... Hang on, is it working? Come on. Oh, no, why isn't it working? It's because I have to do it from the back there. But anyway, you've got all of those, all of your stitch. You've got your 1/4 inch, you've got your quilting, you've got everything going on in there. Is it a manager special? Diana, well, is it a manager special? Jimmy, are you the manager? I am. Look, we will, of course, still have offers for events like manager specials and birthday events. However, can you please contact either Paul or myself if you want to sell them? Right. Is it a manager special? No, it isn't. Take advantage, because it's only till midnight tonight. It should be 1199, shouldn't it? It should be 1199. No, it should be 1359. Look, yeah, Elna wants to sell it for 1359. We never do the Elna price, but we should be at 1199, shouldn't we? That's what this is be. The launch was one... So what I'm trying to say to you is for £100 extra, you get an extra machine sort of thing, don't you? Because that one there for £899 is embroidery only. This one here is embroidery and sewing, and it's at £999. Now, you've got till midnight to make your mind up, right? There's how many baskets, you say? 10 people have got this in their basket now already. You've got till midnight to make your mind up. I've got more than 10, don't worry. I've got more than 10. But... go and have a look at the calibre of machine that you can get for £999, because machines go in that £250, £399, this is prices, £399, then it jumps up to like £600, like our 570 range, then it jumps up to £1,200. This machine, to me, is at least a £1,200 machine. If somebody showed me this machine, said, guess how much this is, I'd say on a special day about £1,200, but about £1,400, because it's both embroidery and stitching. Now, I want to tell you that the stitching, nothing is compromised because it's a duo combi machine, right? I'm the worst cynic of all, right? I'm the one who go, oh, you can't possibly get 2 in there. You can't possibly get both of those in there. It's a real... Right, the one thing you need to know is it doesn't have an extension table, but if you look at the width of this with the with the embroidery unit on it and the gubbins box on it. It's a lovely wide machine here. And I'll just show you that again. When that comes out, the width isn't like a regular embroidery machine, is it? You've just got that lovely width there on your table. I just love it. I'll show you the brochure so I can go through all the things with you that it has in it. Right, so the feet. Here we go. Let's have a look. Here you go. Oh, you got another slide? No, don't worry. Right, so look. You get all your feet there, your zigzag, your zipper, your satin stitch, your automatic buttonhole, your overedge, your overcasting, your blind hemming, your quarter inch, your embroidery foot. Then you've got, look, you do free motion on it. Drop the feed dog to do free motion on it. You've got needles, you've got spools and everything like that. You do have, I thought this one came with 2 needle plates. I'm sure it comes with 2 needle plates, this one. One for the embroidery and one for, let me just have a look. Yeah, there you go. Knew it had. Yes, so this one here, that's the one you use for all your other stitches, for your sewing machine and everything like that. And then if you want to do straight stitch or embroidery, you do that. You do that one there as well. You do get your hoop, you do get your soft cover, you get a pedal and everything like that. These are, you can get instructions video, template sheets, embroidery editor. You can do all of this on this machine, right? But what I want to show you is in this one, right? So here, we've got the regular, these are your sewing machine, regular, there's 11 people in baskets, by the way. All your utility stitches along here, right? You can get the whole of this brochure by just downloading that if you don't want the brochure. Look at the buttonholes and the eyelet. Then you've got all your applique here. You've got your blanket stitches, both right and left. You've got your zigzag stitches there. You've got your locking stitch. You've got a space. You've got cross-stitching on your sewing machine side. You've got all of your heirloom stitches along here. You've got all of your quilting stitches. Look at that, 60 quilting stitches along there. You've got your satin stitches. You've got your bridge stitches. You've got your decorative stitches. This is all just on the sewing machine side, remember. You've got your botanicals, you've got your long, you've got your lifestyle, you've got your kids. There, here you go. And then these are the stitches that you can do with the straight stitch needle plate. You can do those 5 and those 5, utility and quilt. And the machine knows which needle plate you've got on, so it won't let you do anything you want to wreck your machine. These are your alphabets on your stitching side. Look, all of those. Then, when you flip over to your embroidery side, you've got all of these. You've got, I don't know why that's called Ganahar, I don't know what that means, but you've got your Ganahars, your floral and design, your food and drink, your everyday and holiday, your baby and child. What you don't have is you don't have the red work and the white work on this one that you have on that one. But you can still you can download those as long as they're Jeff's. As long as they're Jeff's, you can still make your name tags. You can still make your in the hoop rattle designs there. You can still do cross-stitch designs. These are, when you put this is the one where I was saying earlier, you need to put the same thread in the top as you've got in the bottom. There's now 15 people in baskets. A couple of people have checked out, but there's now 15 in baskets. We've bettered the launch price, and you're getting a free gift as well. Somebody, I think Ian will be in trouble. He's upstairs sweating now. Another one's just gone, by the way. Right, so this is what I was explaining earlier about you put the same thread in the bottom in your bobbin as you do in your top. You get your water-soluble stabiliser. You can do any of these lace designs. You then drop them in water. The stabiliser disappears, and you've got your own lace. Right, then this is lace designs when you're putting it on fabric, so you don't dissolve that one away. Applique designs, fringe designs, flag designs, floral alphabet designs, cross-stitch alphabet designs. Then you've got all of your 11 fonts. What's the largest size alphabet? Well, depends which one. Your hoop ones would be these, wouldn't they? I don't know if I can tell you that. Yeah. Yeah, you could download another alphabet, but I'm presuming... yeah, the 7mm is for the sewing side. The 7mm is for the sewing side. So you can do alphabets on the sewing side up to 7mm, but they'll be way bigger. These will be way bigger. Because you could do, if you wanted to do just one initial, you could fill the whole hoop with one of those. And then you could, if you wanted to do a whole name, you'd do the J, then you'd move the hoop and you'd do the O, then you'd move the hoop and you'd do the A. Or you could make them so they all fit in, like I just did with the Hannah on the machine a minute ago, and they will fit into the space that come. Can't be a machine to do about that. You can do the sewing. So these are the ones for the embroidery machine. And those would be huge, wouldn't they? A 5-inch hoop is the biggest hoop it comes with. You can't put a bigger hoop on. You cannot put a bigger hoop. You can do a bigger design by moving it, but you can't put a bigger hoop on than 5-inch. That's the one thing about this, right? But these letters, like on a normal sewing machine, these go up to 7 millimeters. Right, I mean, there's so much. And then again, look at this brochure with everything going on in this brochure. Beautiful. And that it even shows you how, oh, there you go, monogram, how you do the monogramming, how you do everything, how you adjust it, move it around the screen. You can do it with, you've got 4. If you put one, hang on, there's a design here where you can put 4 in. There you go. You can do one design and you can turn it round, or you can do 4 of them. Like we did the one with the bumblebee with Hannah. And then in the middle there, you can write a name. You can do 2 and 2, like this one. I mean, the thing is, when you get it home, I haven't read this all the way through at home with mine, but there's so much you can do. Look at that, create a whole picture. You've got your pram in one corner, your balloons in another, and your little birds in the other. The possibilities are endless, but today, I have to stress, it's all about the price. This is a better price than we launched at. So look, we're supposed to today be selling it for £1,199. Look, new everyday price. We did have it at £1,099 at the launch. We've now got it, should be £1,199. Someone has made the decision to do this. It's not a manager special, should be. No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a birthday. It's not a manager special day. It's not it's a Monday. That's special, I suppose, is it? I don't know. Anyway, what a brilliant day to tune in. Gerardine's just tuned in, right? What a brilliant day to tune in and be able to get this machine at a lower price than launch and get your £53 gift of this spool holder. That was not meant to happen. Right, now, how many people have got it sitting in their baskets? 14 people have got this sitting. There's enough machines for you. I'm not going to panic you by saying if you don't check out, you won't get it. If you've got it in your basket, there's no rush. There's no rush, right? You've got till midnight. But at midnight, the price goes back up. Well, the price goes back up to 1,359, but we won't sell it to you for that much. We'll always sell it to you for 1,199. So if you want to save £200 today, plus your gift of £50, we don't know. We got no idea why it's happened. We were more concerned that the fact that the spool holder hadn't arrived. Have a look at this. Oh, there you go. You got it. Built-in embroidery designs, 241. You got 11 fonts, 2 monograms. 140 by 140 is the biggest you can do it. Adjustable embroidery speed, 17 direct editing functions, trace and baste. Oh, yeah, that's if you want to put your stabiliser and fabric in and stitch them together and it holds it in there. And automatic, oh, that's a really important thing. If the thread breaks or if there's a power cut, the machine will stop. Well, it'll have to if it's a power cut. But when it comes back, it will set off exactly where you left it behind. So it won't carry on stitching if there's no thread, or it won't carry on stitching after the power cut. If you're not ready for it to go, it will set off where it won't go back to the beginning and start all over again, is what I'm trying to say. You can enter so many different things into this. I'm amazed at how brilliant this machine is. And at £990, the split pay is £199.80, no interest charge whatsoever. You do get a 2-year warranty, and it's never, ever been this low before. Never. Because they were £999 and £1099 for the launch. And there was still £100 difference, but they were £100 more. Do you know what I mean? So please, if you are thinking about it, do check out. There are so many people got it in their baskets. I've got enough stock. As I say, we've replened. We've got plenty of stock. We're absolutely fine. But just be careful. That's all I'm going to say. What are you going to do? What you're going to do? I know. You get your free spool stand with it as well. There's more people. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but you do need to start checking out. If you want this, like I say, you've got till midnight. You've got till midnight, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, let's go to tomorrow's menu now then. So it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Rebecca Reed's on tomorrow. So she's got William Morris Fabric at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, she's got Tilly and the Buttons, Leah Top. Oh, Wendy. They've missed off the best of her name. Wendy, Ross, Constance. Yeah, they're getting lazy upstairs, that's all. 10 o'clock, Amber makes Block of the Month. Amber makes Block of the Month. Now, she's having to do it on her own, look. Normally, I'm on with her to do that. But she's doing it on her own tomorrow. Then, she's got an hour and a half for that. Then Friday, Pattern Company, Ilford Jacket with Wendy, Ross, Constance. And then, or is it Constance Ross? Then at 12:30, for half an hour, you've got Amber Makes Christmas Kits. I know. Yeah. By the time Bex has all her breaks, there might be only that left at the end. Anyway, let's go back to this machine because it's really important, right? We've got both machines. This one is not your... you'd think that was just the embroidery, wouldn't you? You'd think that is your combi machine, your embroidery and your sewing machine together. £999. Sorry. 5-way split pay. It should not be that price. I don't know who's authorised it, who's done it, whatever. Hayley's not in today. She has no idea this has happened. She's out meeting a friend from London. Hello, John. How do you get the red work on the combined machine? No, you don't. There is no red work on the combined machine. What you need to do is you need to go and find a Jeff peg. Is it called a Jeff peg or Jeff? That goes on a USB stick to put it in. You need to find one and go and either buy that or get it from a free... wherever you go to get designs from, you need to go and get that. That's all right, Wynne. Don't worry. I know I talk fast. Right. Unbelievable. £999. What a way to finish the long weekend. I know. Check out. So many of you there. Right, another one's just gone. Well done. Keep checking out. Who's Dan flirting with now? I can't hear what he's saying because he mumbles. Anyway, look, we gotta go. Well, Sherilyn's been married for years. What are you talking about? You just got married. You're not even married. You've got children and everything. I've got to go now and lie down in a darkened room. I will see you not tomorrow, but the next day. Have a good day. But do make sure you check out on these machines. Goodbye.